took. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello. Sorry about a little slightly late start here. Not terribly late, I don't think, but welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We are going to be, because it is Monday night of Castlevania night, we are going to be playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. You didn't scare me that time, Negative. Good attempt. But alas, that did not cause my heart pulse to increase. But thank you for the biddies. But yeah, let me get out of this stupid anime intro. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, okay, we're out of this stupid little anime intro. And you can see that I have my game ready to load. You can tell it's mine because there's a purple S. Oh my God. S for Sarzac. I bet that surprises nobody. But welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be playing more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin tonight. I'm excited about this one. Started it last Monday after I finished the MS-DOS port of Castlevania. So this is the one we're going to be on for the next couple weeks. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see what's going on in the chat real quickly. Let's see. And the chat's not too crazy yet. See, we've got Paddle Snake here. Let's get a shout out for Paddle and one for Tall Grant. Streamer friends here. Negative, how are you doing? Let me drop you a shout out as well. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started on this Castlevania tonight. Real quickly, real quickly, I'm gonna just mention like kind of my streaming schedule for the next rest of the week. So obviously we're doing Castlevania tonight. Wednesday, I'm doing a terrible job of advertising this, but Wednesday at 8 p.m. in my Discord channel, we're doing an anime. We're watching anime once a week for about an hour and a half. So there's going to be an anime night in Discord Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. We're going through the classic Macross series right now, but we'll be changing that stuff up as time goes on. Thursday, I'm playing more Resident Evil. What is it? Thursday at 5, I'm playing Resident Evil Village. Yeah, we should be fighting Heisenberg. Friday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be doing more Darkest Dungeon. Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be doing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. And then we're coming back on Sunday to finish Metal Gear Rising because apparently I don't have much left. And everyone's like, you've got to beat this. You've got to beat the Senator. You've got to beat up Senator Armstrong. So on Sunday at 2 p.m., we're gonna finish up Metal Gear Rising from wherever I left off. That stream will only be as long as it takes for me to finish the game. So, what the fuck? How am I 199.5% done with the castle? I'm just noticing this. Castlevania games either take you to 100% or 200%. I'm almost at 200%. This ain't right. Either that or like the percentage is like much fucking bigger than that. What in the world? That's enormous. I'm not even 3 full hours in. I'm doing good, Plasma. I'm doing good. Today's been kind of a nice day. Slept in. I had a really bizarre dream last night where like the world was under siege from like super volcanoes and super earthquakes, and like was trying to like seek like shelter and stuff with people. It was kind of bizarre. I had a very apocalyptic dream last night, but then I woke up and I'm like, I want coffee. I don't think we'd get coffee in the apocalypse, but hey, Rajan, what's up? And I say we got 100 years early. 100, did you watch the rest of that video by yourself? Tell me you watched the rest of Turtle Dreams. Let's get a shout out for 100 and Rajan. Rajan plays a lot of PSO2 and GS. 100 plays lots of shit. Man is trying to get a PlayStation 5. Go check his stream out. Help 100 reach the goal of getting a PS5. We've got Samus MMX here. Samus is awesome. They've been playing a lot of Metroid Prime recently. They also do a lot of art streams. And then we have our good friend Blizz here, Blizz452. I was in Blizz's stream last night. They were actually playing one of my favorite Classicvanias, the PSP remake of Rondo of Blood, which I will die on this cross. I think that is a better game than the Turbo or the PC Engine Rondo of Blood, which I know is sacrilegious because a lot of people disagree with that, but I just feel that PSP Rondo is just a better game. I mean, yeah, it's a remake, so you know it's kind of just copying and putting like I guess a finer coat on, but I don't have any nostalgic feelings for Rondo of Blood. That might sound sacrilegious. I didn't play Rondo of Blood until it came out on the Wii. So my adventures with Richter had always been tied to Dracula X, which is not a good game. I mean, it's an okay game. It's not bad. But yeah. Blizz, how are you doing? Hey, Akari. Hello. How are you? Let's get a shout out for Hikari. I'm doing well today, Rajan. I'm doing well. And like I said, I just kind of slept in. I had a dream about the apocalypse last night, super volcanoes and super earthquakes and everything. But I woke up. I had some coffee. One of my pups, one of my pups had a pooper incident overnight, so I had to kind of clean that up this morning. I don't think. I think he ate something. He has a much more sensitive. I won't even like dox which dog it is. It's the one that's behind me. It's the one that's behind me right now. I won't even like fully dox. Look, there he is. There he is. Um, he has a much more sensitive tummy than the other dog, and I gave him some treats last night, and I think it might have been a little too much for him. So he was. I woke up to a pooper accident, which I wasn't too happy with, and I could tell he felt really bad about it because he was like that. Oh my God, I feel bad, and I'm also in trouble kind of thing. He wasn't in like super trouble, but you do have to kind of be like, hey, don't do this, don't do this. Even though I'm pretty sure it was an upset tummy kind of thing. But we got that cleaned up, and then just went to the grocery store. I bought like 2 weeks of groceries on $100 today. I don't know how I did that. I guess I'm really like doing the middle-aged adult thing well, because like I'm able to like buy like a lot of groceries and do so at like a decent price. Um, I don't know. Um, I did get my cinnamon toast crunch, best cereal ever. Love it. Hey, we got Sunny Delight too. What's up, Sunny? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, poor Popper. Poor Popper. Okay, I just imagined something. Okay, anyway, so we're going to go ahead and get started with some more Portrait of Ruin tonight in just a little bit. I hope everyone's had a really good weekend and everything. And like I said, I just kind of went over my streaming schedule for the week. It's posted to Discord and the Twitter and all that kind of fun stuff. But we're going to go ahead and get started with this game. I've been looking forward to coming back to this because I'm really enjoying this one a lot. It's a really weird Castlevania in that it has a partner system. Um, I mean, there's been other Castlevanias that have had partner systems, but generally, like you trade you like tag the characters out, which you can do in this one. We can take control of Charlotte, but you can also have her out and like have her do things while you're playing, which is really neat. So I've heard really like high praise about this Castlevania for years. Um, so we're unfortunately in an area that I'm not too thrilled about because I know who the boss is. Um, It's basically Bargain Cleopatra, who is in another game called Harmony of Despair, and she's a really unpleasant boss. So we're probably gonna be fighting her in a little bit. Sonny, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I saw, I think you tagged me like in a Mega Man thing, like a Mega Man computer case thing, on Twitter. I was on a Mega Man kick this morning. For the Mega Man fans there, have you guys ever seen the trailers for the canceled game Mega Man Online? It was an online game that was planned like 10, 11, 12 years ago. And it's got 2 anime trailers, which are absolutely phenomenal. Like, I would love, like, a Mega Man anime done in that style. It's got elements of both, like, classic and X. And, oh my god, I get excited for that game every time, like, I watch the trailers. I get excited for, like, Mega Man in general. That's a lot of blood skeletons. Okay, I don't think we want to leave Egypt yet. But let's see, cinematic finally worked today after almost. Oh, okay, well that's good. It is good to work, especially if you've been off for a while. Make some of that money. So I guess I should disclose this right now. This literally started after I had started the stream, but it has started to like kind of like thunder, very like nasty. So if I lose connection or something like that, that could happen. I'm gonna play though until it happens, if it even happens. I can count the amount of times. Like I've been in this house for like almost 13 years now, and I can count the amount of times on both my hands that I've lost power. So. Yeah, I wouldn't say Ashley's a support character. Ashley is the NPC you can't sadly let her die. But Rajan, how are you? Did you get some good rest? I know you were pretty tired after this weekend. I would have wanted a damage 0 from X1 after Vile defeated 0. Any particular reasons? Why Sunny? Why that version of 0? I don't feel like I'm doing damage. Oh, you know what? We need to grind out that sword. So last time I was playing, I got a rare sword. And then I died. Like, it was a drop. And then I died before I could get to a save point. So I kind of want to just grind that out because the monsters have started to get a little tough, which makes me think maybe I'm like under-leveled or maybe under-geared. So I think we're gonna chill here in Egypt for a tad. Let's get back to that save point. Yeah, what is the next update, Rajan? Is there anything special happening this Wednesday with NGS? I haven't been on today, so I'm probably going to be doing some NGS stuff after the stream. I hope we get like some more like prizes and stuff in the what is it called where you get like the points, the event points. Because I was very underwhelmed with like the amount of things that were made available, and I was thinking, okay, they'll make like some extra stuff available after like the first week, but they haven't. Oh yeah, and when Mega Man X came out, nobody knew that there was gonna be like an X2 or anything. So when Zero died, like everyone, you know, at the time was just like, oh my god, a Mega Man character died. Of course, you know, the main theme of like X2 was bringing him back. And hey, Carly Off, hello, welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay, so we can't go that way. We need to find where the zombie dragons are, because That's kind of what I want to kill. I want to kill zombie dragons because they're the ones that drop the darn sword that I want. That's our little teleport. Oh, but we haven't been this way. Yeah, I should point this out. The thunder is getting a little intense here, so I do have a second device, my mobile phone up. So if I mean, you guys will know if I lose connection, but you know, I'll at least be able to communicate with you guys through the text part of that if something happens. Otherwise, we'll play until the power dies if that happens. I'm doing really well today, Carly. Just playing some Portrait of Ruin tonight. I'm on a quest, it's now been going on for over 2 years now, to slowly but surely beat every Castlevania with every character, every port of every version. And we're working on Portrait of Ruin now. I have this, Ecclesia, and a couple really obscure ports of the original game, with some other really weird things like Vampire Killer and, what is it? The arcade game. But I'm doing real awesome. And hey, it's Paddle Snake. Paddle, 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 paddle. What's up, Paddle Snake? Give Paddle Snake a shout out. What's going on, friend? How are you? Yeah, I gotta. Where were these zombie dragons? Like, I think they are up, which I can't go too easily. We have to kind of like go this way and then up and then around. But last time I was playing this, I had just gotten to this area. This is my first time playing this game. I had just gotten to this area and got a really cool sword drop. And then I died shortly thereafter. And I kind of want that sword back. Because I died before I was able to get to a save point. I'm excited to play Ecclesia. I really like the art style for the game. Shinoa looks like a really cool character, and it looks like Ecclesia was kind of in a lot of ways, the game that Igarashi built Bloodstain around, because I know like Ecclesia has like a village with quest givers and stuff, just kind of like Bloodstain. Though I also know that I played both the Sorrow games. Clearly, Miriam's power in Bloodstain is kind of borrowing from like Soma's soul stuff. But I'm excited to play Ecclesia. It's apparently the only game too that has like Dracula, where he actually like walks around. Which I never noticed until somebody pointed that out in like a forum posting. It's just like, oh yeah, you gotta fight Dracula, and he actually like walks around. He doesn't just teleport. It's like, that's true, Dracula. We never see Dracula just like walking around like on his legs. He's always teleporting, or he turns into a monster and moves around as a monster. Thunder Drummer! What's up, Thunder Drummer? I was lurking in your stream earlier today, Thunder. I had to go to the grocery store and stuff to get some prescriptions and things. But I saw that you had gotten on. I'm like, well, let me lurk in Thunder's stream while I'm at the grocery store and stuff. But how'd your stream go, Thunder? And yeah, how are you doing? I kind of want it to be Miriam. Again, I kind of want more Miriam. Not gonna lie, I kind of want more Miriam. I mean, Miriam was grade A waifu material, and I'm not gonna lie, that's my reason for wanting more with Miriam. She's a delightful character. Now, I would actually kind of be surprised if she is the main character, though. I wouldn't be surprised if like the second game like brings Zengetsu back or does something with him. Or, you know, there's some characters from the second Curse of the Moon game, and I'm not talking about the robot Corgi, or the Corgi in, like, the robot suit, but they could maybe do something with, like, one of those characters, I guess. Though one of those characters did feature prominently in Ritual of the Night, and I don't think that character would be back, period. I'm not gonna say which one because it is kind of a spoiler. But if you've played the Bloodstained games, you know who I'm talking about. It's a character with glasses. I don't think she would be back. Oh no, did I miss the Necromancer lore? Well, shoot.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Hey Alm, hey TLBG. Portrait. We just got started on Portrait. TLBG. I'm dorking around trying to find a monster I want to farm for a little bit. But how are you doing? I know you've been looking into doing some stuff with Chrono Trigger lately. I think it was in Drumjod's channel the other day. Whenever I saw you were chatting Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it had to be because Drum was streaming Chrono. Chrono is a great game to, like, even if you don't like speedrun it or anything, it's a great game to play at least once. Stream went well. I moved on from Star Ocean. I want to move on from Star Ocean 3, but you can't. Why can't you, Thunder? Are you stuck at the game, or is it just so good that you don't want to leave it? Oh yeah, we have some new blurps too. So we have a Dracula blurb. We also have this blurb. I'll play it.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Classic Jill sandwich. And this one's been here for a few days, but this is like the best.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
That is the best voice acting ever. I remember when 17-year-old me played Mega Man 8 for the very first time, and I heard Dr. Light with his Elmer Fudd voice. It was like going and watching like a new Disney animated movie in the 90s. You know, like the first time you saw like Aladdin or The Lion King, and you're like, wow, the voice acting's amazing. That's how I was with Mega Man 8 when I heard Dr. Wily and all that. I was just blown away by it. So of course when Mega Man 11 came out and they had removed his Elmer Fudd voice, I was like, Mega Man 11's trash, absolute fucking trash. Hey, Jeremy Darkness. Hello. Let's get you a shouty. How are you doing? And Thunder, not Thunder. Star Ocean's been frustrating, Thunder. 100, what are you up to tonight? Hey, the Spook Kitty, long time no see. Was thinking about you the other day. Curse of Darkness came up in the chat the other day, and I'm like, we need the Spook Kitty here to talk about Curse of Darkness, because that's the Spook Kitty's game. But how are you, the Spook Kitty? Hey, we got Astro Junkie too. Look at this. All the cool streamer friends are coming in. Let's get a shout out for Astro. Astro, what's up? How are you doing? I'll check these cool streamer friends out if you haven't. The Spook Kitty, Astro Junkie. Y'all check them all out. Check them out if you haven't. Check everyone out. Where is this damn zombie dragon though? Okay, I don't think it's this way. But yeah, how are you guys? I mean, at some point we have to go find the boss and beat the boss up. Yeah, the Spook Kitty. What have you been playing lately? Yeah, this is my first time playing this one, Astro. I've never played this one before. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's the second of the DS games. It's got a really neat partner system. You see, we've got the little female character behind me, and right now she's kind of acting on her own. But we can give her commands, like I just told her to cast that spell. We can send her away. We can change to her. She's as playable as the Belmont character is. She has her own equipped stuff and everything. And what's really cool about this Castlevania, I've not done it myself. I've seen videos of it. It has one of the coolest boss battles, like in any Castlevania, like one of the coolest final boss fights. You fight Death and Dracula at the same time, which it looks freaking crazy. I've not done it, and I'm really excited about doing it. But I'm really liking this game a lot so far. The art design is a little generic anime-ish. It's not bad like generic anime, but I don't know. It's not like a game killer for me. So it's like, oh no, I can't play this Castlevania. It's too anime-ish. But I don't know. It just feels a little off. But you know, that's like the only critique I have so far. Otherwise, this is a really solid game. Where are these damn zombie dragons? See, now I'm out of the... oh my god, it's the fucking Sarzac! Quick, we have to get Boba Fett out. So he can be in a... well, we won't talk about the Boba Fett show. I don't think a lot of people like that. I haven't watched it. You're gonna try Curse of Darkness at 100. Wow. Are you going to like? Are you gonna like try speed running it, or are you just gonna like just do a normal playthrough at that level of difficulty with it sped up like that, or are you like actually trying to speed run it too? Oh, the mummy's
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Bowler Head Gamer. What's up, Bowler? Bowler, I saw you in somebody else's stream earlier today. I saw you in Maple's stream. I was lurking in Maple's stream. I was running and doing stuff. I like to have Maple on in the background. She's a hoot. But what's up, Bowler? How was your stream, and what were you streaming? I'll check out Bowler Hat Gamer if y'all haven't. Maybe we go down this way. I'm probably gonna get killed by like flea men. Now, Corey, how are you doing? Ah, it's a mimic! I knew it was gonna be a mimic! I actually think it's down here. I was trying to time that correctly and I failed. Oh yeah, Maple's fun. I try to pop into Maple's stream often. She's a lot of fun. It's just I didn't have time to like visit or anything because I was trying to like do stuff around the house, and then I had like some errands to run and everything. But I'm almost always lurking in people's streams. Yes, I have played Harmony of Despair, Dispute Kitty. I've played Harmony of Despair so much that I really hate the Egyptian level because I farmed 2 Miser rings from Astarte for my Julius Belmont in that. So whenever I got to the Egyptian area here, I wasn't happy because I was having flashbacks to farming the Miser ring. But yeah, I was actually playing that with Paddlesnake recently. Paddle's been playing it. He's been working on a Charlotte. We play on PS3. What do you play on? I imagine most people probably play on Xbox since, you know, it's easier to get an Xbox One or an Xbox S, X or whatever, than it is to, like, you know, get a PS3. Yeah, I've actually done. I did one stream of that before. I went through all 10 levels. I soloed all 10 levels on hard mode. As Julius. I kind of want to go back to some other characters though. There it is. That's what I need to farm. Alright, so is there just one? There's like a save point like right around here. Let's get to that save point real quickly. Oh my goodness. There's just one. I must have been really lucky when the stupid thing dropped for me the other day. But yeah, who do you play as in, let's see, you play as Al, you're on PC. I didn't know it was on PC. What were you playing, Bowler? Ow. Were those really small? I started working on Alucard at some point in Despair. I was really curious about both Alucard and Shinoa. Everybody online is like, play as Soma. Soma's OP. Play as Soma. Summon Ghost? What? And I was just kind of like, I don't want to play as Soma. But yeah, the Spook Kitty, I don't know if you still have a PS3 lying around, but if you ever want to play some Harmony of Despair, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I've never done that before, Bowler. I've beaten Zelda 2. I actually beat it for the first time last year on stream. But I didn't know that there was like a second quest, which is really cool. Because that game's already pretty hard. Alright, so we're going to kill this dork until he gives me that sword. Also, one of the cool things about this game is, like, they have, like, team attacks. They're almost like super specials, and, like, the most powerful super special you can get in the game, they summon the spirits of all past Belmonts who come out and attack your enemies for you for a brief moment. Huh, that was weird. My screen went black for a second. I don't know if it went black for you guys, but it went black for me for a second. Thought the emulator had crashed there for a moment. I'm starting to think I was probably very lucky whenever that sword dropped. Did my stream chat just reset? It could have. The emulator screen kind of froze up. I see that the time, my stream, like, time is still going. The stream's been 45 minutes so far. So something could have happened there. And I don't know if that could be Twitch or my computer or have something to do with the bad weather that's going on right now. Alright, we need to go back to the save point, but like I said, it is thundering pretty badly here, so if something happens to me, I mean, I do have my cell phone, so I can at least say something in the chat, but I wouldn't be surprised if something happens, because it's pretty bad right now. Well, actually, I kind of would be surprised. I almost never lose power. And what's actually kind of funny is that I'm on the same power line as, like, the local church and school, which as soon as like we lose power, their backup generators kick on. So like I'm like leeching off their backup generators whenever that happens. But I mean, if I was to still lose power, it would still, you know, there'd still be an interruption to the stream. But we'll see. Just play. Oh, and hey, J-Thud, you came in, and I'm sorry, I didn't say hi or anything to you. But hey, what's up, J-Thud? So I had so much fun in PSU the other night, J-Thud. I was playing with Juno and Silver and Showfox and Celeste from the Clementine came in, and I went from level 46 to 93 in a 5-hour stream. We did a bunch of the event quest that was on, and I also got to like look around and like check out like the casino and some other areas of PSU that I hadn't seen. But we had a really fun stream the other night. I had a blast, even though I actually like started the stream off in a really bad mood because I was having like some severe technical issues with the new patch that the PSU private server put out. Oh, you can do that with your cell phone, Rajan. If you have the Twitch app, you can still communicate like through the chat even if your stream has ended. Like this is kind of funny. There's a streamer channel. It's called Previously Recorded. It used to be two of the Red Letter Media guys, and they used to stream and stuff. But they stopped streaming back in 2018 for reasons. Well, if you go to like their Twitch channel, you will find out that their chat is still almost always active 24/7, even though they have not streamed since 2018. They're not involved in it. It's just people that really were into their stream, like still hang out and like socialize with each other through their Twitch channel. Hey Juno, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I got to 93, Juno. I forget how much longer I played after you left. I want to say maybe just an hour or so after you left. Let me give Juno a shout out. Juno has recently started streaming. Has been putting a lot of work into his streams and everything. So y'all check Juno out, please, if you haven't. Oh, you don't have... Okay, you can't connect it. Okay, I see, Rajan. I see. Okay. All right, Bowler. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, but thus is the power of Red Letter Media, like one of the most popular YouTube channels. I think their Twitch chat previously recorded. I think they still like watch movie. They do like movie nights or stuff. I could be wrong, but I was shocked. I went in that channel just like a few weeks ago, and like as soon as I like popped in, like their chat was active. I'm like, holy hell. I hope you have cooldowns on those, Juno, because sometimes viewers will be I'm trying to be very diplomatic here. Sometimes viewers will get a little overzealous with sounds. Which some sounds I think I've eliminated a lot of the blurps that I kind of felt about. Oh! I don't give a shit about the left. Yes, it dropped. Alright, so this sword is slow, and generally, I do not like slow swords in Castlevania games. This sword is really powerful, though. So, let's get to the save point, so that we don't, die and lose it again, like what happened last stream. So I like to do a combination of I have like a combination of blurps and sound alerts. The blurps are just, you know, they're fun sounds that I think people should be able to play. The sound alerts I have tied behind bits for two reasons. One, some of the sound alerts, if played, will scare the shit out of me. Like there's the gunshot one, and that has actually like been used, and it has actually scared me before. But then there's like one blurp that I never ever want people to play, which is why I have it behind 100 bits. It's a sound alert one. I want y'all to have the option to do it, but I have it like that much because I really don't want it ever played. Welcome to chat room. That is doing that again. Wonder if Twitch is having issues.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
That's right, Dr. Wiwi. I will never get tired of hearing Dr. Wiwi. Okay, well we have the sword, so let's go ahead and actually like try to find Cleopatra.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
There's three more I added. One is Resident Evil. One is actually Metal Gear Solid, and the other is from a King's Quest game. No one has done the Metal Gear one yet.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I think my favorite part of that is the way Jill says, "You're right." Like, haha, good joke, Barry. All right, I'll play the Metal Gear one. Trying to get somebody to waste their points. I'll play it.
Fuck! Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Whoa! See, I'm used to in Harmony Despair, you can like zoom out and see the damn thing coming. Hey Zero, what's up? How are you? Let me just get through this. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I don't want to get killed like Indiana Jones style. Zero, what's going on? How are you? Let's get a shout out for Zero. .104 degrees over there. It is 88 degrees here. It is, which is, yeah, not 104. Our humidity is, we've got like a storm going on right now, so there's like something of a cool front with this thunder and lightning bullshit. Negative, thank you for the biddies. Trying to get to this save point without dying. Did I miss the route to take? Where's my girl? Where is she? There she is. I'm going the wrong way, it looks like. But yeah, for those of you that were enjoying the Metal Gear stream yesterday, I got with Jack. We're going to continue and finish Metal Gear Rising this Sunday at 2 p.m. Apparently, I have like 3 bosses left, and practically at the end of the game, so might as well finish it, especially since a lot of people were like, yeah, this is a muscle memory game, so if you go a long time without playing it, you will probably forget how to play it well. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Juno. 88 degrees there. Yeah, I've never been like a summer person. I've never enjoyed summer things. Going to the beach. I mean, I enjoy vacations. It's generally when people take like vacations in the summer. Oh no! Almost to a bloody save point. Okay, we made it. Okay. Yes, memes are the DNA of the soul. That was silly. Okay, so let's see. We got something else for Charlotte. We got summon ghost. Summon a ghost to use in battle. Wait, so now we've got like a little ghost friend. Is it gonna do shit? Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Go tear him up. Go tear him up, little ghost dude. Get back over there. Do your job. Yeah. Bite his ankles. I'm a winter person. I like the chilling coldness that we have for like 2 days in Louisiana. Get to like 2 days I get to wear like a jacket.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Very heavy. Oh, we got a very heavy steel ball. What? I'm distracted by everything now. What is this? It's a. Oh, that's a bullet punch. That's not a. Where's this very heavy ball that I got? Was it? There it is. Oh, it's a sub weapon. Okay. He's gonna throw balls. Oh, he did. He threw a giant ball. Come here. Come here, ball of souls. I'm gonna crush you with my balls. Balls of steel. Yeah, where's Cleopatra? I'm gonna crush her with my balls of steel. Oh no, what has this become? Balls of steel. Oh, I missed. What? Okay. Let's go back to this. Get myself in trouble there. Thunder, have you checked out the DLC for that Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy game? I was watching a friend of Juno play it last night, and I was really surprised. In one of the fights was I won't say who, but it was a final boss from a previous Final Fantasy game. Looks really good, like DLC stuff from what I saw. Oh, you were hanging out there too? Okay, cool. I still won't say it because I know it just came out, and you know, there might be other people that are into it, so I still won't like identify the character. I'm not sure if that's something like you buy the DLC going into knowing what it is or not. So, castle percentage is 200.
Wait, why did my wiener catch on fire?
Why did my wiener catch on fire?
Ow. Glorious pumps. I assume the boss is like in the top of the pyramid. Rajan, are you playing NGS tonight? Look at this skeleton, like hiding there, like Lee Harvey Oswald. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to Belmont as soon as I can snipe him. Fucking skeleton jerk. Oh, we have another save point. Oh! Oh. I hate this boss fight. I have never done it in Portrait of Ruin. I've done it in another game called Harmony of Despair. I can... You know what? We need to play as Charlotte and not Jonathan, because she can seduce Jonathan because he's a man. Apparently, she does not swing both ways, so she will not charm Charlotte. And that's the annoying aspect of the boss fight, is that she can charm you in Harmony of Despair. And since I was leveling up Julius, yeah, exactly. Charlotte's just too damn straight apparently. It's a very difficult attack in that game to avoid. So it's just like, oh boy, this happened again. No, we want the royal sandals. Why would we want the pumps? Who remembers pumps? Who's old enough to remember pumps? Like the kind of shoes that would have like a pump on like the shoe tongue that you would like pump up to tighten it because it has like a little like airbag built into your shoe. The stupidest fucking thing. Oh my god! I remember when they came out, they were like $100. People were like, oh yeah. Attack with oh, we need to try that. Okay. So Jonathan, who I might just put away for the entire fight. A necklace that resists curses. And it's called the Charm Necklace. wonder if that'll prevent him from being seduced. But I honestly would rather play as my Belmont character. Alright, now how do I do the... yeah, how do I do that? Okay, seems to be up in triangle. I'm playing on like a with a Steam controller, which is kind of like a PlayStation controller. Yeah, okay, it's up in triangle. Well, it doesn't have like triangles on there. It has like Xbox like letters, but like the format of the controller is very much that of a PlayStation like 2 or 3 controller. All right, let's go see. If I get charmed though, I'm gonna you should expect a goddamn it. Yeah, it was Steam used to sell controllers a while back. I've had it for several years. I don't know if they still sell them or not. Just die! No! Oh, she possessed him! But we fucking killed her. Because apparently Charlotte is super straight. Alright, get back out here, Jonathan. Alright, that was not as near as annoying as it was in Harmony of Despair. Okay, cool. We killed Astarte. Yeah, she's a cute little anime character. She's a little annoying though in the dialogue because she's got like the Hermione attitude of, well, I read it in this book, so that's got to be the case. And oh, you're dumb because you're not a very studious person, Jonathan. She's very much Hermione. Is this something we have to equip? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, she's that kind of person. Well, Wikipedia says this, so it's got to be true. I read it on the internet. Oh, the worst is whenever you hear somebody say something like, "Well, I saw this on Facebook." Why don't you just say that, like, you fucking, like, read it on, like, a fortune cookie, or got it out of, like, a cereal box? Like, that has more validity than saying you read something on fucking Facebook. Well, I saw this on Facebook. I saw a meme. I saw a meme. You know, the memes have to be true. Someone made a meme of this, and I saw it on the Facebook. In Facebook, they wouldn't allow that if it wasn't true. That Mark Zuckerberg, he is dedicated his life to truth and justice. Well, we kind of killed the boss and we did the thing. I kind of want to explore. Yeah, why don't we kind of explore the rest of the area? Because I will be doing 100% of the map, or in this case, 1,000%, because I've only killed 3 bosses and I've uncovered 232.6% of the bloody map. Hey, Snipe Backwards. Hello, hello. How are you? Also, I'll point out everybody, the bad weather has passed here, so I don't think I'm going to have, like, loss of power. It's all stopped, it seems. Let's get a shout out for Snipe. What's going on, Snipe? Now you're on Final Fantasy X. I hope you have not encountered one of the worst Final Fantasy characters, Wakka. I don't know about you guys. I cannot stand Wakka in Final Fantasy X. He is the worst. The absolute worst. I would rather deal with, like, 90 extra hours of Tidus than to deal with just, like, an hour of Wakka. Yeah, I remember him being racist. I remember him being superstitious. I remember him being judgmental. I just remember Wakka being like this absolutely unpleasant individual that is just obsessed over fucking blitzball, and then he's not even any good at it. Like, he brags about being good at it, but doesn't he get, like, his ass whipped in, like, the first game with Tidus or something like that? Maybe in my mind, I don't want him to be good at blitzball. Maybe I'm that anti-Wakka. Because I've not played Final Fantasy X in, like, 15 years. I went through it back in the day. Enjoyed it a lot. My biggest issue with that game is that some of the character designs are just a little too out there. But, like, gameplay-wise, it was actually really solid, I thought. Oh, and the final boss is incredibly disappointing. The whole Snipe hasn't played, but I won't say specifically, but not the sin part of the final boss fight. I'll just say that. Hey, Pug, and hey, Monkey. Hello, hello. Oh, you've beaten it? Okay, I'm talking about the Yu Yevon nonsense. You can't lose to Yu Yevon. You die, you just got auto-resurrected. That's just absolutely crap. Like, the Jack fight part, when Jack comes out and it's got, like, that Japanese metal music playing, that's really fucking cool. Or it was really cool for the time. That's a really good boss fight. And then you get led into the Yu Yevon business, and it's just like, why? Why? Could this not have been a cinematic if they didn't want us to fight Yu Yevon? Guy was bitching about wanting to get on a chocobo. Wakka's team didn't win once since he was born until... Right. Wakka's just terrible at everything. Yeah. Why did Final Fantasy X make you rage quit? What about Final Fantasy X made you rage quit? Was it Seymour's good looks? Not today, Sarzac. Not today. Bognalk. What in the world is that? It looked like a comb. No, it's a weapon for Jonathan. But, there's no reason why I would ever equip that. What boss is that? Was that Lady Unileska? The third Seymour fight is a really good boss fight, I actually think. The one where he comes out about having he's bragging about having murdered Kimahari's people. That's a really good boss fight. Okay, I don't think I can get that. We must need like a triple jump or something. We don't have like the I can't get that. There's some areas by the save point, so we'll have to kind of go back in that direction. No, there's some good boss fights in Final Fantasy X. Like the Lady Unileska boss fight is also a really seriously good fight. Like my biggest issue with 10 is just some of the characters look a little just too much. Their designs are just a little over designed, if that's a thing. Also, Auron is like without question in my mind one of the best Final Fantasy characters, period. Auron is just like cool. Double jump and switch to the other. Oh, not that. How do I switch to the other one? Okay, there's the switch. Let's go get these other areas. We'll come back to that. Jathan, how are you doing? How was your weekend? And hey, Tuffymon, thank you for the lurk. Let's get a shouty for Tuffymon. Spectral Keeper. What did that fight look like? I don't remember the name of that monkey. Also, Monkey, we have a bunch of new sounds. There's some new blurps. Here, I'll play a Metal Gear sound for you.
Fuck! Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Okay, it's not actually from Metal Gear. It's from a Metal Gear parody. I'd have to look the boss fight up. It's not ringing any bells with me right now, Monkey. We have to go up and around through the boss room. Oh shit, I don't know. I don't remember if I gave you a shouty or not, Pug. I apologize if I didn't. I was going into like monologue mode there. Let me make sure. Just in case if I did not give Pug a shouty just a bit ago. There we go. There's a shouty for Pug.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Y'all check my friend Pug out. He is not a miserable pile of secrets, unlike what Dracula would have you think. pro and pro gaming is fucking awesome. Fucking stupid Dracula. I'm gonna go beat that. I think I'm gonna go beat that guy up. It's been a hot minute since I've beaten Dracula up. Like, what was it? Just last week? Whoa! Yeah, that's fine, Monkey. What did you do this weekend, Pro? Anything? Did you do any gaming? Okay, we got that area out. So the save room is right here. I have no memory of that boss. I wish I did, Monkey. I have no memory of that boss fight. Keep in mind, I went through Final Fantasy X before 10-2 was even announced. So it's been a hot minute since I've played Final Fantasy X. I do have the remaster of that in 10-2, and I would like to replay them at some point in the near future.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
You see one sound that I have that you like. Only one of my sounds that you like. That's Jill sandwich. My favorite part of that is how Jill responds to that. That's right, Barry. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Your dad jokes are so funny, Barry. That's right. Okay, let's see. Quite a bit of gaming. My co-op group and I finished the main story of Dying Light and started the DLC. Fortnite Trios. Oh, cool, cool. Put some time into Final Fantasy 16, which you're really liking. How far are you into that, Pug? All right, so there's a big room over here that I want to go back and search. Yeah, let's go search that.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Dr. Wowie. That is the best depiction of Dr. Thomas Light ever. And the fact that Mega Man 11 did not go out of, the makers of that game did not go out of their way to find that voice actor or to find somebody that could do a half-decent Elmer Fudd impersonation. It's just why Mega Man 11 was trash. I mean, at least like Mega Man 10 and 9 and 10. At least they were just like, man, we can't get somebody to do Dr. Light's voice in this game, so you know what? We're just gonna make these look like the old NES games, so that we don't have to include voice acting, because it'd be better to not include any voice acting than to include a non-Elmer Fudd Dr. Light.
I have discovered more information than any hacker ever has. Ever.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Well, it sounds like your blurp walk on work, Cheetah. I heard that loud and clear. Hello, Neon. Hello again. How are you? How was the rest of your weekend, Neon? Did that seem loud enough to you, Cheetah? It seemed fine on my end, but to be fair, like, was it too loud? Was it just right? How do I get here? Charlotte, get here. Okay, Charlotte. Okay, don't know how we get there. Damn it, Jonathan. And we can't get there either. Okay, so let's head back to let's head towards the exit of this area now. Hung over. Oh goodness, what'd you get drunk on? Man, the blurps are going crazy right now. Hello, Jenya. I'm doing okay, Cheetah. Actually, I'm doing better than okay. Today was a nice day. Nice, chill day, other than one of my pups having a pooper problem.
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a
over
minute.
the night.
It's absolute brutality.
Which led me to like a lot of like
Hello there.
clean this morning.
But I pooped from there.
Where did Charlotte go? Hey, Jenya, how are you doing? Homemade whiskey. Ooh, that sounds good. Is whiskey, is it easy to make, like, homemade? I've never made my own booze before. I have a friend that does a lot of, like, he makes a lot of mead every year. I actually need to reach out to him to see if he has any for sale. Which, he's not supposed to do that. He doesn't have a liquor license, but he will sell mead to friends. I'm well. I'm very well. Cheetah, what have you been up to today? Have you played some new Genesis? Ooh, we got coffee in the game. That's right. I've got to go buy a new, like, coffee maker tomorrow. So we can apparently go down this way. Oh no, we've gone into the belly of the beast. Okay, I think that's all the area. Well, there's one area over here I haven't tried to access. Let's try to do that. So I'm thinking of doing something. This might be a little while before I implement this, but there's a lot of people in the chat right now, so I'm kind of curious about just thoughts on this. I'm thinking about maybe once a month, maybe doing like a 12-hour marathon where I play as many games from a particular franchise as I can in the 12-hour period. Like if it was a Castlevania theme, I would start with Castlevania 1, and then I'd beat that, and then I'd do Castlevania 2, and then Castlevania 3, and then Castlevania 4, and then another Castlevania, until, 12 hours has ended. In other cases, if I did, like, Resident Evil, I'd be like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. And it would probably end there, because Resident Evils take about 3.5 hours to beat, if you know exactly what you need to do. Or like maybe Mario, where I play like a bunch of Mario games. Or Mega Man games, Jenya. 12 hours of Mega Man. Something like that. What do y'all think of that? Once a month? No, it came in today, Paddle. It's right next to me. I will say this, the seller of the Yoshi's Cookie included it in a little plastic box protector. So I gave the seller of the Yoshi's cookie a positive eBay, because those things can be expensive. But yeah, my now complete copy of Yoshi's cookie is right next to me. I don't know negative. I do not do that. Oh yes, and there is a date for Coco G, and I confirm there's a date for the Yoshi's cookie thing. It's the last Sunday of this month. No, I'm not disgusting. I don't do disgusting things. I mean, I do make dead bodies. I do animate the dead, but that's work. Okay, we can leave Egypt. We killed the boss. Can you use these room teleporters to teleport? No, you can only use them to teleport around the little sub area. You can't use them to teleport around the... Oh no, did I say teleport? Oh no! Okay, Neon is making me eat a cookie. I will eat a cookie. But yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm a collection of PNGs. We don't have, like, I don't have an intestinal system. I mean, my fucking arms don't even work. I can just bob my head. Look at this. I can't move my arms. You think I have an intestinal system that works? Well, you're making assumptions about what I can and can't do, and it's not polite to make assumptions about one's I'm trying to be silly here, but I don't want the words to come out like, oh okay, I'm just gonna stop. Nope. I do have feet, though. I do have feet. How much do PS3s go for, Snipe? I do have feet. Yes, I do have feet. I can post pictures of my feet on the Discord. Because if I was to like show the feet now, then I would have to drag my model out, and it would be like in positioning it with the throwing program is kind of a pain. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. That's not too bad. I would definitely say, Snipe, when you go to buy a PS3 to try to get one of the Slims, because those were the later model PS3s, and not only do they have a bigger storage system, Mimic, but they also they're not as prone to technical issues as the earlier models are. The earlier models apparently. Especially now, since all PS3s are getting old, are apparently a lot more prone to issues. Though the early PS3s, I will say this, they can't. Some of them can play PS2 games, which is nice if you don't have a PS2. Yeah, there's unfortunately a whole ton of PS3 games that are not on PS4 or 5. Ooh, what's that? It's a corset. It's garbage. Okay, so we got the ability to like push the. Seriously? Seriously? Fucking like just trapdoors like Simon's Quest? If you're gonna do that, where's the holy water I can throw on the ground? I do too, Snipe. I have all 3 games. I got them for really cheap from the Square Enix store when Square still sold them direct to consumers, and they were discounted. I've not played them yet though, but that is something that's like on my to play soonish list. Which for RPGs, RPGs don't happen soon because they're RPGs. I'm still surprised that that Phantasy Star 1 remake took me 8 freaking streams to get through. I saw an ad of something that I didn't think it was real when I saw it.
Thank you.
Genia, thank you for your resub. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to do that. But thank you so much for the resub, Genia. I appreciate that. All right, Charlotte. There we go. Charlotte was just going to stand back there and supervise. Tower of Death? Well, at least this place isn't subtle about what's in it. Oh, that's kind of you, Snipe. Just want to remind y'all, any money I make off of the stream, I reinvest into the stream. You know, either in terms of like giveaway prizes or updates to like the VTuber model or whatever. Oh god, another boss fight already apparently. Well, this is called the Tower of Death. I wonder who could be here that we're gonna have to fight. I need a save point because I'm not going to that boss room without. Nope. There we go. Because the updates to like this, the model is not cheap. I'm getting some new outfits for the model and everything, and let's just say they cost almost as much as a PlayStation 5. I've grown tired of waiting. Show yourself, vampire. Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here you're as good as dead. I find it strange you'd come here along. Well, it simplifies things. I alone will take care of you. I'll tear you apart limb by limb, then wring all the blood from your bodies. Alright, let's kill a vampire. Oh, she interrupted my attack. Oh. I don't have any heals. I have some coffee. That was MP. Well, okay. Let's go buy stuff from the church. Yeah. I thought I had healing items, but I did kind of get surprised whenever she was able to cancel out my super special attack there.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay, let's give the church money. Can we maybe get some better equipment? Combat boots. That's a really good plus for Jonathan. No negatives there though with that.
Thank you.
Let me make sure I didn't pick up any upgrades before I start throwing money at this guy.
I'll make you a deal.
Yeah, we'll buy this.
Thank you.
Hey Damask, hello, how are you? And hey Elvin Sorrow, let me get shout outs for Damask and Elvin Sorrow real quickly. How are y'all? Yeah, playing Portrait of Ruin for the very first time. Liking it a lot so far. This is pretty solid Metroidvania. You've not streamed in ages, but you do stream. You do stream, and people should follow you because you are cool. Oh, I didn't know you had a YouTube. What's your YouTube channel? You can link it here. I'm fine with that. I'll drop you a follow on YouTube's. Okay, let's go save. Oh, you're almost at 200 subscribers. You were at 196, now you're at 197. Very nice. But yeah, I like to support my friends on whatever social media they're focusing on. Unless it's Instagram, I cannot help you guys with Instagram since Zuckerberg deleted my D&D Instagram, and I'm sorry, I did not mean to disrespect him by using his actual name. I should have said Fuckerberg. I hate Mark Zuckerberg. Absolutely hate that piece of shit. All I did on my D&D channel, my Instagram channel, was I would post pictures of like the models I would paint, or like actual D&D like terrain stuff that we would set up. There was like no human beings ever. It was just pictures of like our D&D games. And one day I like try to log in, and it's like, you have been banned for breaking Instagram terms of service. You now need to provide a real life picture of you with your name and like a state issued ID or whatever. I'm like, fuck this. I'll never use anything for Meta again. Like, they have this new like alternative to Twitter called Threads. They can fuck up with that. Javors, what's up? How are you? I'm sorry, you walked into a Mark Zuckerberg rant. We just went through this dialogue. We're not doing it again. That is annoying that they can knock you out of your super special. Her sprite has jiggle physics. What is she doing? It happens. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just their terrible AI. It's fine. I still have all my pictures. Like, I would have been very upset if that was the only place where I had stored my pictures, but thankfully what was the first boss? Did not save it with Holy Lightning. We're just gonna spam this. Ow. Ow. Lucky Rook. That's true, Zero. Though when I played Dawn, I was using a fan hack that removed that, since I don't have a touchscreen. Okay, there's Charlotte. we go. That was more annoying than anything else. What happened to me? You're finished. Let me guess, the sister now. My head. Are you alright, sister? I'm fine, Loretta. You were warned not to leave the painting. You may scold me later. These two are a threat to Father. We must take care of them now. No, for now we return. Hear me, both of you. If you continue to oppose Father, we shall show you no mercy. Oppose us and we will kill you. Ninja Turtles: The Manhattan Project. Where are you at in that game, Snipe? What's this? It's like a locket. There's a photo inside. This is Wind. And those two vampire girls. What does it mean? I have no idea. We should go ask him about it. Yeah, good idea. Oh, plot. Lucky, how are you doing? Thank you again for the biddies. Well, actually, let's go this way. Well, actually, no. Let's go talk to Wind. Who I have not bothered like looking up the plot of this game. I'm gonna bet money that Wind is Eric Lacarde, the guy with the spear from Bloodlines, because I know this is a direct sequel to Bloodlines. I do know that. And Jonathan has talked way too much about his father for it to not be John Moore's. Wind, what's the meaning of this? Look at this photo. You owe us an explanation. Yeah, explain your undead family. Indeed I do. Let me tell you my real name. Aha! I was right! It's Eric Lacarde. He's the guy with the spear from Bloodlines. I was right. He was also a child. A child in Castlevania Judgment. Let's not talk about Castlevania Judgment, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucky. Oh, hopefully things get a little bit better. You don't mean the man who fought by my father? Yes, John was my best friend. Then what's your relationship with the two girls in the photo? Oh, they're my daughters. Hold on a second. Aren't they Bronner's daughters? Bronner lost his real daughters in World War I. Oh, fuck. This just got heavy quickly. His anger and grief awakened his hidden power, which he used to become a vampire. So his daughters... He believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. Okay, so Bronner is fucking crazy then. So he kind of just stole them from you. His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish the human whose war has ruined his life. I see, that's why the whip started up acting in front of those two. It's because they carry the blood of the Lacarde family. Of course, the vampire killer. Eric, if you fought by Jonathan's father, then you must know how to unlock the vampire killer's power. Yes, I do know, but... If you know, then tell me, what should I do? In order for the Morris family to use the vampire killer, you need the power of the Lacarde family. But I cannot help you, and of course, now that my daughters have been turned into vampires. So in the end, the whip is useless. Leon Belmont would not be happy to hear this. He kind of put, like, the soul of his wife into that whip. I guess my being its heir is just the emptiest, most meaningless title of all. I can think of a lot more meaningless, empty titles. I was forbidden to tell you this, but I think the time has come. The reason your father died, I know why he died. They say he was mortally wounded when he stopped Dracula's resurrection. Even I know that was the cause. Whoa! Pug, thank you for the $5 donation. Dude, thank you so much for that. Let me get you a big shouty. That's very kind of you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the generosity, my friend. A lot. Thank you. For one who is not of the Belmont family, to use the true power of the vampire killer, they must give up a part of their own life. That's why my family acts as the power's key, so that it can only be used when truly necessary. John used the whip too much. So what are you saying? You mean my father died because of the whip? Exactly, which is why he didn't want to teach you how to use it. He wanted you to develop the strength to survive without using the whip. No matter how much you might have for him, hate him for doing that, in the end he was only looking out for you. You may not yet wield your whip like a Belmont, but that power can be yours. I know that John had his reasons. Father. I knew there was a reason. Aren't you glad, Jonathan? I just don't get it. Why did the Belmonts give this thing to the Morris family? If not for this, we would have been spared so much pain. Because the Belmonts cannot touch the whip now. It is predicted that Dracula will be revived in the year 1999. I've heard that the Belmonts must not touch the vampire killer until then. But others have appeared to revive Dracula in the meantime. Somebody has to stand up and stop them. Only the Morris family is able to do that. Oh well then. At least I finally know the truth about my father and the whip. Still, are you okay with this? This job that we have to do is going to end up hurting your own daughters. I wonder if there's the chance we can save those two if I use some kind of purification spell. The chances are slim. You should know that. Even I never knew how to do it. I appreciate your sentiments, but I am resigned to their fate. I see. Forgive us, Jonathan, for placing this burden upon you. No problem. I'll do what I can. And if you've accepted it, so do I. Let's go, Charlotte. Right. Really, really good scene there. I like that a lot. That was very good. First bit of like story that I've enjoyed out of the DS Castlevanias. Well, other than in confronting corrupted Soma in Dawn, but that's not canon. He goes by both Pro and Pug, Jinya. Okay, so cool. All right, so. Oh, I made Charlotte go away. Let's buy some more things. That was a really well-written scene.
I'll make you thank you. I'll make you a deal.
Oh, I don't have much money.
Thank you.
It certainly was easy in comparison to the fight with Abaddon with Julius and company. I don't know if this was your experience with it, Damas, but when I fought Abaddon with Soma, I used the vacuum cleaner, and he went down in seconds, to the point where I didn't even like have to learn the Abaddon fight. So when I got to Abaddon in Julius mode, I had to learn the fight when it was a lot harder, since you can only take a few hits. I didn't even know that was a cheese thing. I had success with the what is it? The vacuum cleaner on one of the earlier bosses, the mirror boss. I forget what its name is, and I'm like, okay, let's see what the vacuum cleaner does to this guy, and it was just like almost over before it started, and I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, the Soma fight, I would have liked a third form out of it, instead of just, you know, the Cookie Monster. But it is still, I like the idea of Soma becoming corrupted, versus him going on to live happily ever after. I know that's kind of like a downer ending, but kind of like adds to, like, I guess the danger of the situation that he was kind of born into. Well, let's see, what Castlevanias have I not played yet that I will be playing? There's Order of Ecclesia, the Commodore 64 and Amiga ports, the arcade game. I think those are the only ones I haven't played yet that I will be streaming, that I haven't streamed already. There's something else. Oh, I'm also going to be playing this fan game. It's a reimagining of Simon's Quest. It came out. I can't get that. I mean, I can go down there, but I'm not going to be able to get out of there. There's like a fan game of Simon's, a fan remake of Simon's Quest that reimagines it more like a. I don't want to say a Metroidvania. Well, yeah, Metroidvania is actually appropriate in that case. Simon's Quest is already kind of a Metroidvania. All right, Pro. Well, thanks again for the $5. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Can't go that way. Did I go the way? No, I didn't go past the boss room. And see you later, Damas. See you later. Bye, Damas. Bye, Pug. Store doesn't look like it's open. I guess it's a dead end. Some sort of power source. There must be a way to open it. We just have to figure it out. That indention. Let's look somewhere else. I thought I was going to get crushed by the gears. Okay, so we can't go that way. I know there were a bunch of blocks that we kind of had come across that we weren't able to move. So... Oh, I want to mention to everybody real quickly, because I've done a really piss poor job of advertising this, but on Wednesdays for the next couple of weeks, we're going to be doing like anime watch parties at 8 p.m. Central in my Discord. We're currently watching the classic anime Macross, but we'll be doing other things and even be open to like recommendations from folks. So yeah, so if you're not in the Discord, there's a link to it. If you're a streamer friend, and if you join the Discord, let me know. I'll set up a little thing that'll make a posting every time you go live on chat to one of the Discord channels there. Hopefully, it can drive a little bit of traffic your way. I posted a picture of Yoshi's cookie. Yeah, no problem, Jenny. I mean, you know, it's just something to do. Don't feel bad if you haven't been able to make it. I've got a bunch of extra free time right now that I'm gonna have for the next 6 weeks or so. So, figured doing something like that would be kind of fun. Can't go that way. And I remember what's up to the north. That's a dead end. Oh, did I just not search this way? Oh, yeah, let's see if wind has any...
You're back. You're back.
Ghost of the Desert. There's a room which many ghosts gather. Defeat the great ghost that appears there.
Excellent.
Oh, we should go back and do that.
Care to try? This is your training. You're back. Excellent.
It's quite a display. Spinning art learned. Okay. Go and come back when you've been cursed.
I'm counting on you.
Come back with 3 nun
This
items.
is your training.
Come back when the last 3 digits of your money are 777.
I'm counting on you.
Reduce your MP, then come back.
Counting on you.
We can do that one real quickly.
Jonathan!
You're back. Excellent.
Now your spirit should be able to handle it. Maximum MP increased. Go find thick glasses. That should make you look a little smarter.
Well done.
Maximum MP increased. I already had done that one. Okay, let's do some of these side quests, actually. Because let's go back to the pyramid place and do that. Let's see, what are the other ones? Okay, so defeat the Great Ghost. Get cursed. Okay, let's see if Charlotte has 3 nun items. Okay, we have the Morning Veil. That's something that... and the Nun's Habit. Okay, that would be probably the more appropriate one. Okay, so I have 1 nun item. Okay. Well, let's go do the one where we go find the Great Ghost. Okay, let's see. Room with a lot of ghost. I will hydrate. Thank you for that, Rajan. I don't know why it looked like I was having a stroke when I was drinking the water, but thank you for the hydrate. I went to the store today and I got a lot of like healthy stuff like fruits and vegetables and stuff, but I did get my favorite cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What is everyone's favorite cereal? Are there any other fans of Cinnamon Toast Crunch here? It's my absolute fave. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There's no ghost here. Oh, there's a ghost. I don't know if I would say that this is a lot of ghosts, though. This is not my definition of a lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts is like a bunch at once. Nobody's interested in what you eat, Coco G. Surprised you didn't say Yoshi's Cookie. Bianco is a man of culture. I'm gonna change that to like, I'm Coco G and I'm miserable. I'm gonna change that walk on. Ah! Alright, we seem to have a lot of ghosts here. Let's get rid of these dragons. I need to make that video, because I know if I don't have a video explaining the story, I'm going to have to explain that story so many times. This still doesn't feel like a room with a lot of ghosts, though. I don't think this is the room. Have I really never told you the Yoshi's Cookie story? Okay, I guess I'll tell the Yoshi's Cookie story. I haven't told it today. I was not telling it again yesterday. Oh, there's a lot of ghosts here. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just get to this save room real quickly. And I'll tell. Oh, I did tell you the story. Okay. Hey, Sir Well Gaming. Hello. How are you? Jinya, can you give Sir Well a shouty, please? Or Coco G, one of you, give Sir Well a shouty, please. Yeah, I'm noticing that because he just wants me to retell it forever and ever and ever and ever. Yoshi's Cookie. I just want a Yoshi's Cookie. That's all I want to do with my life is to play Yoshi's Cookie. What kind of Raiders of the Lost Ark shit is this right here? You know, I almost, when I was at the store today, when I go to the grocery store, I'm like the in and out kind of person. I know what I want, and I'm not gonna say like I'm rushing through it, but I'm not like dawdling. Like I want to get to the soy sauce, and then I need to go get to the peas, and don't you dare get in my way and dawdle. Like don't do that. That'll annoy me. So when I was at the store today, I'm going about. And I thought for a brief moment, I really do. I thought I saw the Yoshi Cookie lady. What's this? What was that? Was that something for Charlotte? Okay. But I thought I saw her. And then I'm just like, no, there's no way that lady's still alive. There's just no way. Do you not know the Mew Man story, Monkey? You have to know the Mew Man story. Unless she was like an immortal and like Yoshi's Cookie was like her phylactery. Maybe she was a lich and that she was using like Yoshi's Cookie, that copy of Yoshi's Cookie to store her soul. You don't know the Mew Man story, really? Alright, to be fair, I don't tell that one often because I feel terrible about it. So let me ask you this, Monkey. Do you want to hear the Mew Man story? I tell the Yoshi Cookie story later because I don't feel like an asshole when I tell that. I was a bystander in that one to a mad woman. Maybe it's out. Surely no, just the Sarlac is outside. All right, so I'll go ahead and share the Mew Man story. So I worked at Funko Land back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Funko Land is what became GameStop. It had a stupid name then, and it got a less stupid name later on. Long story short, when I worked there, the original Pokemon games were like super popular. It was the beginning of like Pokemon popularity. Like the whole gotta catch them all thing was like really like in vogue, and people wanted Pokemon. People loved Pokemon stuff, and I wanted to see what all the rage was about, so I decided I was going to play Pokemon Red. And since I'm OCD, I have to get them all, right? Well, I discovered very quickly that there is a total of 151 Pokemon, but you can only get 150 Pokemon by playing the games, right? Now, some of them required like you to have a friend who would have like Pokemon Blue, and you'd have to like trade Pokemons and stuff in order to get like, you know, all of them, right? But you could still do that like by playing the game. The only way you could get Mew, Pokemon number 151, is if you went to an actual Pokemon tournament and had a Pokemon trainer, aka an employee of Nintendo, put a Mew on your cartridge for you. That's the only official way that you could get Mew in the original Pokemon games. No other way. However, if you had a copy of Pokemon Yellow, and a Game Genie for original Game Boy, then you could mass produce Mews on a Pokemon Yellow cartridge. It was super easy. You would have like whatever Pokemon in your storage box, you would enter in like the code, and it would turn them into Mews. And the Mews were glitchless. They worked 100% the way Mew was programmed to work. They were perfect Mews. Perfect Mews. So I decide, since I have figured out a way how to produce Mews, I decide I'm going to start selling them to kids. Right? You know, because the kids are all into Pokemon. We're a video game store. I figured I'd make a little extra money on the side. And my manager was fine with this, even though technically he shouldn't have been fine with it. So I started selling Mews to kids for $5 a pop. They'd come in and be like, "Hey, are you the Mew man?" "Yes, I am. I'd like a Mew." "Okay, $5. They give me $5. We hook up our Game Boys. They get a Mew. "Oh, hey, I'd like 3 Mews." "Okay, sure, $15. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like a drug dealer, but instead of selling like drugs, I was selling Mews. Illegally created Mews. That nonetheless looked and acted like the real thing. So eventually, this one kid comes in. He's got his Game Boy, and he's just like, "Hey, are you the Mew man?" I'm like, "I am the Mew man." And he goes, "I would really, really like a Mew, but I don't have $5. Could you give me a Mew?" And I'm like looking at this kid, probably about like, I would say probably like around 10 or 11. Okay, not quite a preteen. Well, I guess 11 is a preteen, but about 10 to 11. He's like late elementary school. Okay. I look at this kid and I'm thinking to myself, you know, he's being polite, and he should be, maybe we can do something here, but at the same time, I'd like to teach this kid a lesson about asking for free stuff. So I say, "You have your Game Boy here, you have your cartridge," and he goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, how about this? Let's battle our Pokemon. I have my cartridge here, my Pokemon Red. Let's go ahead and battle. Let's do best 2 out of 3. If you beat me best 2 out of 3, I'll give you a Mew. If I beat you 2 out of 3, I get your Game Boy batteries." He agrees. He did not know that my team consisted of a maxed out Mewtwo, a maxed out Mew, a maxed out Charizard, a maxed out Dragonite, and a maxed out Gyarados. Whenever I beat him the second round, because there was only 2 rounds, there was not a third round. When I beat him the second round, there's a scene in the Mortal Kombat movie from the 90s where Shang Tsung, as he is killing Liu Kang's brother, goes, "Your soul is mine." I did the same thing, but instead I said, "Your batteries are mine." And then I took his batteries. Now, I'm sure that this kid is probably... I'm sure that this kid is probably, like, making a lot more money than me. He's probably living a better life than me. He was probably motivated by this traumatic experience with Mew, and the Mew Man, to, like, I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of ghosts here. This has to be the room with the great ghost. But yeah, that's my Mew Man stories, and I did take his batteries, and I used to enjoy telling that story, but now when I tell that story, I feel like an absolute asshole. Hey, Random, how are you? Sorry, you came into my Mew Man story. Let me pause it real quickly. Let me give Random here a shout out. How are you doing, Random? So that's the Mew Man story. I was 19. This was actually in 2000. This was actually in 2000s because I got hired like at this new store like 5 days before Christmas of '99. So this was somewhere like in
damage.
In 2000. But I like to hope that this was a formative experience for this kid, and that he learned from it, and it helped shape him. You know, like how like Bane, like how Bane was shaped by the darkness, right? I was shaped by the darkness, molded by it, formed by it. I'm Bane. Listen to how I talk. I like to think that that's what happened to the kid. Ah, that must be that's the great ghost. You'll die now. The great ghost has been defeated. Let's go back to Eric. Chilling up with some iced coffee. Ooh. What is it? What flavored iced coffee? Yeah, that kid had some emotional damage. Probably a pro Pokemon battler now that he's the perfect Eevee. Yeah, he probably like made it his mission to like strike back at the Mew Man. He might have gone into like practice for months and months and months, only to come back and it's like, where's the Mew Man? Huh? Oh, you know that guy with the terribly dyed black hair. I had really terribly dyed black hair back then. Oh, he quit. Oh, the Mew Man's gone? Mew Man's gone, dude. Mew Man's gone. Never to return. Let's see. Random is also excited. Oh, you got your Nintendo Switch. Nice. What is the first game you got for your Switch, Random? Never aged in 30. It has not quite been 30 years. It was 23? Yeah, 23 years is fair. Yeah, this was 23 years ago. Molded by the darkness. I was born in it. Molded in it. I don't know the real lines because Sarzac couldn't take that movie seriously because Bane sounds like this. Mr. Wayne? I really wanted to like that movie too because I love the first two Christopher Nolan Batman movies. Dude, if somebody came knocking at my door, and if the first thing someone said, "Are you the Mew Man?" If he would be like holding like an OG Game Boy in his hand, I think I'd call the cops, because I'm probably dealing with like an obsessive serial killer at that point. I'm not having that. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. I don't like sugar in my coffee either. Like sometimes I'll get a frappuccino or something, but most of the time I drink coffee. I don't put sugar in it.
You're back. Excellent.
Oh, we learned the Bible. So we went to like Bible school just now? Is that what just happened? I know that means that he has his Bible sub-weapon, which should work like it does in every Castlevania. Yes. Wait, how many of these can I spam at once? Just one? Oh, okay, that's severely nerfed then. Generally, you can like spam those a couple times, but just one? No. Are you the Mule Man? Maybe I should change like my streamer identity to that, the Mew Man. I'm no longer Sarzac the Necromancer. Sarzac the Mew Man. I could like have like an alternate outfit where y'all turn me into Mew. Or like I could have like a Mew Corgi. But Corgi onesie or a Mew onesie. No, not a Mew Corgi onesie, but just a Mew onesie. But then I'd have to play Pokemon games. And I've not played a Pokemon game since the Mew Man story I just told you. Like, I have nothing against Pokemon, but it does nothing for me at the same time. So. Oh, random! That was my first real Switch game, too. My first actual Switch game was was Phantasy Star, but my first like actual real Switch game was Mario Kart. It is such a fun game. You're gonna love Mario Kart. If you want to be Switch friends, Random, because if you want to do some racing Mario Kart, just send me a DM on Twitch, and I'll send you my my Switch code. I don't know it off the top of my hand, but I'd be happy to be Switch friends with you if you want to do that. I love playing that Mario Kart game. Oh, looks like we found the new area to go to. Okay. Let's see what's over here real quick. Oh, a save point. Looks like we're going to like some sort of carnival area. Yeah, when are we doing another like Mario Kart like thing, Coco G, like we did with Sunny and Safe Slots many months ago? Nation of Fools. Oh, it's a circus. That means clowns. Okay, cool. I'll get to it. I'll get to it after the stream. Yep, there's clown. To be fair, that was right out of Dawn of Sorrow, which I kind of expected because Castlevania loves to reuse sprites. Random, have you played this one before? I know you played a lot of Dawn. Have you played this one in Ecclesia before? Yeah, I'm all about putting Coco G on the spot. He's making me play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. Yeah, by all means, let's put Coco G on the spot. I'm liking this a lot. I'm not sure if I like it more or less than Dawn of Sorrow. It's got the same like level of polish that Dawn has. Instead of having like the soul system, it has like this partner system, which is it's kind of neat because you can send her away. You can play as her and have the Belmont like character as a secondary character. But really, it's really solid so far. I'm really digging this. What is this anniversary stream, Coco G? This is the first I've heard of this. Tell us more about your anniversary stream. Oh, this is a neat level design. Oh no, not these things. Oh, right, and Twitch has like affiliate anniversary stuff built in now. I haven't really looked into that because my affiliate anniversary is it'll be 2 years in early October. You know, I almost included a DC Douglas Wesker blurb monkey, but I decided not to. I decided Jill Sandwich is better. It was not. It was actually not going to be a Resident Evil 5 DC Douglas quote though.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
You're right. I don't random, because I was a viewer gifted me the entire Mario Kart package, so I'm not sure what that includes at this point. Surprised you've not done the snake one, Coco G. The Larry David ones were too crude, and didn't really fit like the video game nature of the channel. Don't get me wrong, I love Larry David. Larry David's my favorite comedian. Love Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Poison snake.
No, not that one. There's another snake one. There's two snake ones. There's the poisonous snake. There's another one. You were born on the same day as Larry David.
Fuck! Snake! Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up!
What is a man?
Sorry, G. I thought Snake was
A
dead.
miserable little pile of secrets.
Ah!
Amo. You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Jesus Christ, all the blurps are going off apparently. Ooh, HP max up. Zero, what is your favorite episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm? I frankly, I always laugh at the episode where he kills a goose. Because he thought the goose was charging at him. Which it kind of was. No, it was a swan. It wasn't a goose. Like, I could understand goose murder. Because geese are mean. But, like, it was a swan. It's on HBO Max. It's definitely worth watching. Monkey. If you have HBO Max or whatever it's called now, I think it's just called Max, which sounds silly. Hey, go! You got some Max? You got Max? Hey, have you seen this new show on Max? It sounds more like natural to say HBO. Hey, did you see that new show on HBO? Yeah, see, that sounds normal. But when you say Max, I don't know. My first thought goes to like the old cable network channel Cinemax, which if somebody was asking you if you were watching Cinemax, they were basically asking you if you were watching porn. Hey, you've got some yeah, Skinemax. Wonder if Showtime is still a thing. Those were like the three big premium cable channels back in the day: HBO, Showtime, and Cinemax. I have to say, this is kind of a neat level with how everything's kind of inverted. Oh, you watched the Flash movie? Well, at least you didn't pay for it, Blood and Guts. It would have actually been painful if you'd put money to see something you didn't enjoy. Cinemax is still a thing, really? Oh god, I wonder if they still show a lot of, like, I don't know, I don't want to say porn, but I guess, like, nudie people? Got a clown shirt. Let's see if that's actual, like, improvement. Let's see if it's better than my iron plate. Wait, can he not wear that? Oh, tell me that's a Charlotte item. Please tell me it's a Charlotte. It is a Charlotte item. But it's kind of garbage, so we're not going to equip it. Yeah, I don't really watch TV anymore. I don't even watch, like, streaming services or movies anymore. It's just... I don't know. Like, it's really hard for me to, like, sit down and watch, like, a show. Like, when I was out of town with my dad the other day, we talked about going to see the new Mission Impossible movie. And then I saw that it was 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I'm like, I can't do this, Dad. I cannot watch a nearly 3-hour movie. And he still wanted to go see it. But then he took his time at dinner. And when we finished dinner, it was like around 7:30. And like the nearest, like I think like 9:30 was like the earliest showtime available still. And it was just like, yeah, we're not doing this. Where is... Right, I don't want the Bible, I want the axe. I know that's sarcasm, Jinya. Too much shit on the screen. Dancer's blouse. Okay. Is that an improvement? No. There are multiple dual skills, Tuffy. I'll show you another one that I have. The ultimate one is really cool. I don't have it yet, but I've seen videos of it. You summon the spirits of all the dead Belmonts who come out and fight for you for a moment. So we are definitely getting that so that I can summon the spirits of all the dead Belmonts. But yeah, it's basically Richter's Daggers item crash, that one. I've never watched Titanic. I've never will. I'm fascinated by the story of the Titanic. James Cameron is a normally phenomenal director. I don't care for his Avatar movies. Or I should say, I didn't care for Avatar. I didn't see the second one. No interest in seeing it. But I will never, ever sit down and watch the Titanic movie. And it's because when that movie came out, that's all the girls at my school could talk about for months on end. Oh, I saw Titanic for the 5th time. Leo is so dreamy. I cried again. Oh, Titanic. Oh. No. I swore I will never see this movie. I made that vow when I was 17. And gosh darn it, I still haven't watched the movie. I'm sure it's really good. But you know what? I know how it ends. The fucking boat sinks. Now, if they want to make a sequel, to, which I actually think they were talking about for a time. I think they were talking about, like, seriously doing a sequel to Titanic. But I don't know. I guess now you could do that since you have this fucking Ocean Gate submersible issue with this idiotic CEO. Like, the more I read about the Ocean Gate CEO, the more I'm just flabbergasted at how much of an idiot this guy was. It's just a shame that, like, you know, a bunch of innocent people went down with his fucking thing, but the parallels with the actual Titanic story itself are just so striking. They even named the fucking thing after the Titanic. Raising the Titanic? I mean, if necromancy is involved in that sequel, yes, I want to see a sequel where a necromancer raises the Titanic and then, like, enslaves the spirits of the dead to serve him in his conquest. I want that sequel. I want that sequel. Now that the Titanic has been raised, my army of the undead shall serve me. That's awful. I need to stop. James Cameron presents Ocean Gate. You know, with as outraged as James Cameron was over that whole thing, I don't know if some of y'all saw some of the James Cameron interviews about that. Apparently, like, I knew James Cameron was, like, fascinated with, like, the fucking ocean. I did not know that, like, he was on record as of being, like, the person to, like, do the like lowest deep sea diving ever by a single person. Like, I did not know, like, his knowledge of that kind of stuff was, like, expert levels. Like, kind of shocked by that. But I guess when you're super rich, you can kind of, you know, pursue whatever interest hobbies you have. But yeah, the whole incident was fucked up. But I'm just flabbergasted at the hubris of the Ocean Gate CEO. It's just it's like it's hard to believe somebody could be that just full of themselves, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can post that random. That's fine. But yes, I would absolutely get behind a Titanic sequel if a necromancer was involved in, like, raising the Titanic. That kind of actually happened in Ghostbusters 2, if you remember. There's a scene, like, whenever Vigo's going all crazy with raising the dead and everything, that the Titanic shows up at New York, and, like, all the ghost Titanic people are getting off. And I think, like, Chi or Chong, or, like, whatever the guy was that voiced the Chihuahua in Oliver's Company. I don't really know Chi and Chong. My parents absolutely would not allow me and my sister to watch Cheek and Chong. Thank you. They would not allow us to watch them, but they would watch them. They're like, no, you can't watch this. This is for me and your dad. This is not for you kids. Screw you. Guess I'll grow up ignorant then of this. Thanks, Mom. Ooh, this is not going well. Jeez. Okay, this is fucked up. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we would be dead, but we found some spaghetti. No, they actually made that movie, Blood and Guts. That's an actual thing. That was the very first Titanic movie. Unfortunately, was made by the Nazis. I haven't seen it, and you probably know more about it, but like, I want to say that was actually made. Oh, that I don't know if it was finished or not, but I was during the whole Ocean Gate stuff. I was looking up. I was just reading up on like Titanic stuff, and I was curious if there had been a Titanic movie before Cameron's, because there certainly won't be one after Cameron's, at least for a while. That just strikes me as a movie that you don't dare remake, at least while James Cameron is still alive anyway. And I was surprised I was surprised about that. So I only recently found out about that. I mean, I generally don't want spaghetti. I generally don't like spaghetti. I'm not big into red sauce, but I'm very happy I got the spaghetti. The spaghetti. Oh, Random, did you? I did not see the thing. I'm sorry. Let me click on it. I'm sorry, Random. Ooh, you got that Dracula X Chronicles. We were actually talking about that earlier this stream. You got the 3DS games. Nice. Very, very nice. What are your thoughts, Random, on the remake of Rondo of Blood in that collection? I have the unpopular opinion that I think the PSP remake, is better than the PC Engine original. And that upsets people. That upsets people a lot. But, you know, if you say, oh, yeah, the GameCube remake of Resident Evil is better than the PlayStation 1 original Resident Evil 1, no one gets upset over that. But if you say the PSP remake of Rondo of Blood is better than the PC Engine, people get very upset over that. Oh, I like both versions as well. I would actually like to learn how to do the original version deathless, Richter only. But if I'm just playing one to play one, I would rather play the PSP version. Okay, we've been here. I have gone a long time without like a save point, which is making me a little nervous. But yeah, I played that remake for the first time like about a year and a half ago, and I think it has one of the best OSTs in any Castlevania. The boss music is incredible. But yeah, sorry I didn't see the link earlier. Sometimes when chat gets a little crazy, sometimes I miss things. I'm not really good at keeping my eyes on two screens 24/7. How do we get in here? These you can jump through. So is there... No, doesn't seem to be one there. Why, Genya? The PSP is awesome. PSP has an incredible library of games. There is no hate of the PSP in this channel, or at least not from the streamer. Sarzac digs the PSP. Hell, the Vita is something I'd like to learn more about because, well, really, I feel like when the Vita's library was really starting to like warm up, that's when Sony was like, nah, we're gonna pull the plug on this. There's a save room coming up. I want to get to that before I get killed. Oh, Lord. Okay, thank goodness there's a save room. When a remaster remake of a game has fairly most of the stuff, I remember in-game plus added bonus, of course, beautiful. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you've got. I'm not even like really just talking about like the extra content. I mean, that's kind of a given that the extra content is nice, but just like the overall like, just the aesthetics of the PSP remake is better. The music is really good, and the important thing is it plays exactly like original Rondo, which you know. It really got classic Vania down really well. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker was good. What was that one, Neon? That is weird that people would talk about shit about the PSP. The only time I've ever really talked about shit about the PSP is when the PSP came out, they sold these things called UMDs, which were like movies that you could buy and like watch on your PSP. And of course they were like mostly Sony movies. So like the big UMD that they would include in a lot of early PSPs were like Spider-Man, right? Like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie. And it just struck me like really weird. Like, why would you want to buy like a movie that you could only watch on your little PSP? That I never understood like UMDs. And there was one time I had some friends over, and this was not a friend of mine, but one of my friends brought one of their friends, and this guy who's incredibly antisocial, was like, man, this movie we're watching sucks, and he just like pulls out his fucking PSP and he starts watching Spider-Man on it, and I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not in the mood for company anymore. Y'all need to go. The Vita was the one after the PSP. Vita was around like during the PS3, PS4 era, but Sony pulled the plug on it really quickly, like they did with the PS TV, which is a fucking wonderful device. I'm so glad I have a PlayStation TV. If you get your hands on a PS TV, jailbreak it. You can do all sorts of things with a jailbroken PlayStation TV. And since Sony doesn't support it anymore, go for it. I enjoyed PSP version. Yeah, PSP's got some good stuff. Vita does too. I need to look more into the Vita library. There was only like one guy in our town that had one. Oh, okay. I have confession. I still have the Spider-Man UMD. I think we were like watching Advent Children. We were watching something like Final Fantasy VII Advent Children for like the first time. Well, it was some of their first time for watching it. It wasn't my first time. But some of them hadn't seen Advent Children, and this guy was like, "Oh, Final Fantasy VII is garbage. Like the only good Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV," which I like Final Fantasy IV a lot more than Final Fantasy VII. But stop with the snobbery. Advent Children is a very, very fun 90-minute movie. The plot doesn't make much sense, but it's fine. It's meant to be visual spectacle, and it succeeds. It's fine for what it is. It's not a bad movie. It's not Citizen Kane. It's not trying to be Citizen Kane. It's trying to just be fan service with Final Fantasy VII characters. Yeah, like, I don't know what Sony was trying to do with the whole UMD stuff. Like, maybe that was something that was really big in Japan, and they thought it might be big over here. I don't know. I wonder if, like, UMDs are something people collect? I'm sure there's some UMD collectors out there, but I wonder if, like, UMDs go for stupid money on eBay. Oh, man, that Spider-Man UMD you have is worth, like, $2,000. Because UMD collectors, they've got to have them all. I liked Advent Children. I thought it was fine. Buddy of mine would swap consoles for a week. I got his PSP. He got my OG Xbox. What did you remember thinking of it? Did you like it, or were you counting down the days to get your Xbox back? Spiked boots. That's some spiked boots. The complete downgrade. Maybe they have an ability that I'm not looking at. Boots that deal extra damage when kicking. Well, I don't kick in this game because I have a sword. Okay. The novelty of this level has worn off. Also learning ways to hack the PSP and utilize larger memory cards. Yeah, I have that Lunar game on my PS TV. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a PSP emulator on my PS TV because it kind of annoys me that you could buy certain games, certain PSP games you could buy digitally and have on your PS TV. But like a lot of them just weren't. Sony just didn't give you the option to buy digitally, and it was kind of annoying because those games look really, really good in HD. So I have that Lunar game. I have a ROM of that. How do I get that? It's got to be like a spell that makes us like smaller or something. Oh, you and your friends still console swap. That's cool. I did too, Random. I missed the boat on the Vita. Just as I was getting interested in it, and it was getting a library, is when they pulled the plug on the whole thing. And then when they announced, yeah, we're going to stop making Vitas in about 6 months, I'm like, yeah, well, then I'm not going to buy one. Which I kind of regret doing, but I can also download those games to my my PlayStation TV. All right, Jenya, see you later. See you later. But yeah, there's a lot of like JRPGs and stuff on the Vita that I'd like to like look into and possibly play down the road. Oh my goodness, this level. Oh, thank you, Sunny Delight. I kind of need that. Hydrate and stretch. Oh. Yeah, this place is very confusing. I'm kind of... It looks like we're getting to the end of it, which I'm thankful for. I think my Gen 1 PSP broke, but by then they had the Gen 3 out. Which I actually think that one had had some sort of you could connect it to TV. Not an HD connection, unfortunately. Oh my god, could we be done here, please? Oh, not more Axis. Oh, okay, I see what this is doing. Well, there's a save room right here. I think so, Random. I know it has some sort of video connection that the early 2 models didn't have. I want to say composite or component, but you would think that the early ones would also have composite and component. It's not like composite and component were new whenever the third PSP model came out. Oh, can I not? Am I kind of effed? Can I not go back this way?
We're being attacked!
Oh, look, we can. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Javors with a party of 35. Wow, thank you for the raid, Javors. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. A shout out for Javors. If y'all have not checked out my friend Javors, please drop him a follow. Javors is really cool. Does a lot of indie games. What were you playing, Javors? Are you still playing that? Were you still playing that Disney Mario Kart game? Or were you playing something different tonight? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, currently playing some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin for the first time. And yes, Sonny, I did do the redeems. Redinium Sentinels. What is that? And what did you end up thinking of that Disney Mario Kart game? It looked like there were some neat things going on with it, like driving on the ceilings and the roof sides and everything. Or was there really just nothing to it, in your opinion? Okay, there's some passageways over here that I missed. Really like it. It's grindy. Grindy stuff can sometimes be fun. Like I hear the word grind. Sometimes people will use that a lot, and it's just like, yeah, grinds can sometimes be fun. Ooh, what's this? What's this? We got we got corn soup. Sure, okay, we got Dracula's old corn soup. Oh, no more magic. Man, I thought this level was really neat at first, and now it's just disorientating as heck. Okay. Here's the teleport room. And here's one of the passages we missed. You grind to get new characters, then you grind to get levels and make them faster. Okay. Each level requires a few items to upgrade per characters. About how many characters, I mean, I know you probably just started playing this, but how many characters in all, in whole, does the game offer? Oh, shit, you put 100 hours into it on Xbox. Oh, nice. Oh my god. When will this end? I don't want to go that way. I really don't want to go this way. Oh, this just brought me back to an area I'd already been in. The music is solid. I'm tired of this level though. Like this is, especially this part right here with these tight corridors and these blades. There's not much room for error here. Critical art. Use your weapon's critical move. Forward. Oh, okay, cool. We have a room teleport. That's the boss door. And I bet this is going to be a save room. Yep. Okay, it's boss time. Let's see what we got. Got a cog. Oh no, Legion. It's not a Metroidvania if you don't have Legion in it. Whoa! There we go. Oh, he still has part of his shell. What is this cog for? Cog from the clock tower. Oh my god, die! Hey, listen to me, he died. Curious how much of the castle we've explored. 341%. Okay, I think we're done here. There's one area to the northeast that I could not access. And there seems to be another area directly to the east that I'm going to teleport to. So we'll check that on the way out. Ooh. Ooh, we got a hamburger from the killer clown. Oh, I bet that's going to be scrumptious. I don't know, if any of you killed a killer clown and it dropped a hamburger, would you eat its hamburger? Would you be like, oh man, I could really go for a burger after killing that killer clown? Yeah. I think that's the correct answer. Is no, I would not eat the hamburger dropped by the killer clown. Let's see what's this way. Oh, a safe room. Oh wait, there is another area coming up that we didn't go to. Let's see if we can access that real quickly. But I'm ready to leave this place. What if it was like what if it was like a fast food burger, like wrapped up in like a Burger King or a McDonald's wrapper from like your personal favorite fast food place? Like if Big Macs are your things, let's say it was like a Big Mac. You could maybe assume maybe the clown didn't make this. Maybe he had just gone to McDonald's and had bought a Big Mac before I murdered him. I do admit there is a certain amount of risk there that you could just mitigate by going to McDonald's yourself and getting your own Big Mac. But if you're gonna kill a clown and you get in a burger, like a McDonald's hamburger falls out or something, you might as well get like, you know, enjoy the spoils of victory. Oh, many times, many times. It's a hamburger, though. It's not cotton candy. Would never trust a cotton candy, even from like a normal clown. Man, okay, no, now I'm starting to like have PTSD memories of clowns and McDonald's now, and hamburgers. So I don't know. This is probably a generation thing. But when I was a little kid, it was a big deal to have your birthday at McDonald's. Now, I know, like, if you weren't, like, a kid in the 80s, to hear someone say it was a big deal to have your birthday at McDonald's, probably, that sounds like really, really, like, low-tier, just anything. But I remember we had my birthday at McDonald's, and they had like a little party room for us set aside, and there was supposed to be Ronald McDonald, and I remember Ronald never showed up to my birthday. Ronald never fucking showed up to my birthday, and my mom was like, "Where's Ronald McDonald?" And the girl like that was taking care of us is like, "Oh, he got caught in the snow." Now I'm like 5 or 6 years old. I'm in South Louisiana. There is no fucking snow. And I said something. I'm like, "What snow?" I remember being very upset over that. I'm like, "What snow? There is no snow." "Oh, well, there's snow in McDonald land," or some bullshit was the response. And at that point, my mom shooed me away because she could tell I was getting worked up. That's like one of my earliest memories, is getting upset over the fact that Ronald McDonald totally like ghosted me on my birthday. Japan made the chicken Big Mac. The chicken Big Mac. It's just a Big Mac with chicken. Is the chicken patty like bigger, or is it like a standard chicken patty paddle? Like, if it's a bigger chicken patty, I could see like that being exciting. But if it's like a standard McDonald's chicken patty, then like, what's the point? Yeah, what's the point then? Okay, alright, so we've now cleared 3 portraits. I don't know how many portraits there are completely. Let's go to this area of the castle over here, this dark purple area. There's one entrance to it. Let's see if we can maybe access that now. Oh, wait, you know what, though? You know what? We have a cog, and we need a cog for the machine. So we need to actually come over here. McChicken patty, but with Big Mac sauce. Yeah, they might charge you extra, but that sounds like something like... That sounds like something they would probably do, no problem. Yeah, we'll have to charge you for an extra... For a chicken patty, because we have to ring this up as a Big Mac. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, I would be fine with it. I'm the guy that I will always... I want cheese on all my burgers and sandwiches, and a lot of times, you know, you might get something where like cheese is extra, so like I'm okay with paying extra if it means I get cheese on it. Yes. You know, that cog we found earlier will probably fit here. You think? Cog is inserted. We can get through now. Let's go. What? Is this about to become Tron? Wait, I bet Jonathan is the one on top. You know, because he's wearing red, and that's kind of orange, and she's wearing blue. Let's see if I can, like... Oh, I thought they were like... Oh, okay, there they go. Charlotte! Oh, it was Jonathan's. Now, okay, so... Do I have to... Am I going to have to change the characters? Oh, I think we were at the end and we messed up. how do y'all feel about the Filet-O-Fish? I feel like that's gambling. Like, if you get a fresh Filet-O-Fish, really good. But that's the thing, you might not get a fresh Filet-O-Fish, and then you might not survive it. Like, if it's a fresh Filet-O-Fish, it's pretty boss. I actually used to do that too, Paddle. Though I did it because I just didn't want sodium on my fries. I used to be like really health conscious. I would piss the shit out of my then girlfriend because we would sometimes go to like the local Whataburger like late at night, and they were like notorious for being super slow. And I'd be like, I want a number 2 fries. I don't want salt on the fries, though. I have a health condition, which of course I don't. But I would do that so like that they wouldn't like F up. Which is kind of awful of me, but damn it, I didn't want salt on my fries. And I remember every time I would do like the first time I did that, she didn't say anything about it. Second time I did it, and like each time there's like a 25-minute wait like at the drive-through window. Like, it was notoriously slow. Second time she said something about it, and then like after that, like a few weeks or months later or whatever, like we went in there and she's like, if you fucking order no fries, I'm gonna strangle you. You won't get those fries, salt or no. I wish I could have tried Arby's fish sandwich. Oh, was that a thing they had? We've got one Arby's here. I like Arby's. I like Arby's every now and then. I like their market fresh sandwiches. I'm starting to think I have to have both characters on the thing, and I have to switch back and forth during this thing to have both of the vehicles hit the wall at the same time in order to break it down. I thought maybe I would just need one, but I think it's going to be 2. So we need to duck down with Charlotte then. We need to duck down with Jonathan then. Charlotte ducks. Or at least the person on the bottom ducks. Alright, so you get there, Charlotte. Oh, nope, you have to keep her on it. I thought maybe you could just teleport her away. But no. Okay, so you do have to be able to jump over that one. So yeah, I have to kind of like jump over this, or oh no, maybe I can like slide on it. Let's try that. So we'll start off as Jonathan on top. Actually, no, it's better to start off with Charlotte on bottom. Have her duck, and then switch to Jonathan duck, then switch back to Charlotte duck, then switch back to Jonathan, and then slide while still on top of it. Okay. Ah! Okay, sliding doesn't work. You have to apparently jump over that. Okay. Ow! Owie, ow, ow. Owie, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ah, you bastard! He did it, not me. Not Sarzac. What? Ah! These are the reasons why people don't like AI partner stuff, Konami. This feels like something that would be in like Resident Evil 0. There we go. There we go. I have a feeling that is just a taste of things to come, that there's going to be more of that. Okay, so that connects back to part of the castle. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that thing was kind of acting as like a little block there. I mean, I complained about it. It was actually, it wasn't too bad. Just figuring it out. Ooh. Are we like in a little connection hub right now? That's a demon. Why did my holy lightning do nothing to it? Was this an elevator? There there was a part of this we either couldn't access it or... Yeah, we can't access that for whatever reason. Do we have a bestiary? Oh wow, we've killed nearly half the monsters. So, kind of cheating here. Just let's see. Killed 6 bosses, though there should have been 2 bosses. I guess there should have been 2 bosses before I fought Stella, so I guess I was fighting her under-leveled, which is probably why I had some issues with her. So I guess there was, yeah, I should have done Legion before him, before her. Oh wow, there's a lot of bosses left. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight, or what did you have for dinner? I am making chicken Alfredo tonight after the stream. Baked chicken and fries, yummy. What kind of tacos, Neon? What do you put on your tacos? Okay, save room and a teleport room. That tells me there's probably a boss fight coming up. Could go that way, possibly. Oh, we have a portrait here. Okay. Forest of Doom. Oh, cool, a forest level. You don't have a lot of forest ever in Metroidvanias, so it's nice whenever like you have one like this one that does something with like a forest. Oh no, now we're back in a fucking building. Oh fuck these things. I hate bees. Oh, cheese and beef tacos like are so simple and yet so satisfying. That's normally all I get with tacos. It's like I want beef and I want cheese on it. Maybe sometimes I'll have something else on it. Like sometimes I'll get like black olives. I don't have to have that though. Hey Eckerd, what's going on? How are you? Give Eckerd a shout out. What's going on? How are you doing, Eckerd? How was your weekend? Playing retro. Ooh, exactly what retroness have you been playing?
We're being attacked!
And oh wow, we're getting raided by Weldy Time too. Eckerd comes in and we get raided by the awesome Weldy Time. Weldy, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out. If y'all have not checked out my friend Weldy, Weldy is a one of my earliest Twitch friends that I met. I actually found Weldy one day playing the Castlevania Advanced Collection had just come out. And I think Weldy was playing Harmony. No, I think you were playing Circle of the Moon. But yeah, Weldy is a really awesome streamer. Does a lot of retro content. Weldy is also into like speedrunning, and he does some really like competitive speedrun stuff. Really fun streams to watch. So y'all please be sure to drop Weldy a follow. And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. We're playing some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I am trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, all ports included. And this is one of the last games I have left. And
Thank you.
Pablo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? And Weldy, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness, you're spoiling me, Weldy. Thank you. But yes, y'all please be sure to check out Weldy time here. Weldy, how'd your stream go, and what were you doing? And again, Pablo, welcome to the channel. I'm doing real well. Today's been a really nice day. I slept in a little bit, did some grocery shopping, and now just kind of having a chill night playing this game, which is really really good Metroidvania. I'm really digging this one a lot. It's got a partner system, which is a little I don't want to say unique to Castlevania, because you've had like Castlevania 3 that has a partner system, but this is the only one that I'm aware of that allows you to have like your partner out at the same time, and you can like issue commands and you can swap between them and all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. Back to Infernix. Nice. I still need to get that and play that. After I'm done with the Castlevanias, we literally don't have much. There's one Metroidvania after this, and then some really obscure ports of some of the older game of the original game here and there, and then that's that. It was a tree guy, and I cut him down because he tried to murder me. Hey, Shitbird, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so last week, Weldy, I played and beat the MS-DOS port of Castlevania 1. I have the Commodore 64 and Amiga ports still to play through. And then I've got it's not necessarily a port, but it's kind of a different take on Castlevania 1. It's called Vampire Killer. It's for the MSX2, which was a Japanese computer. And it's basically, imagine Castlevania 1 as like a Metroidvania. That's basically what that is, except it came out like in 1986, like the same year as the NES Castlevania. So yeah, there's some really like weird things left to kind of like play through. Y'all, hang on a second. One of my dogs he's sleeping. I thought he was snoring, but it actually sounds like he's having a bad dream. Like, there's a lot of like, let me check on him real quickly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't think he appreciated me waking him up, but he really did not sound like he was enjoying himself there. Hey, Jervination, what's going on? How are you? How's your weekend, Jerv? Drop you a shout out real quickly. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Well, Weldy, are you with Infernix? Oh goodness. Yeah. So are you gonna get back to you're getting back to speedrunning it, right? What is your PB, and how close did you get to your PB tonight? Oh my goodness! Look at how these witch women are holding their brooms. I mean, I understand they have to like ride the brooms and everything, but put them out of their misery. Oh, here comes the big tittied witch. I'm gonna turn you into a cat. Oh no, they just die here. Okay, some Castlevanias they turn into a cat with a little witch hat on. Oh, this was a D-Rust night. Right, right. I ran the Maxim gun controversion. Okay, so you did it in 10 minutes. But you haven't played that. You haven't played that in months. So getting back into the nick of thing, back into the hang of things, so you can beat that PB. Oh no, she turned into a cat. I guess we didn't see it last time because it might have despawned because of the level. Oh god, that's terrifying. That is horrifying. No, stay in that nest. I am sorry. I have like actual bee phobia. I don't know what it's called, but I am terrified of insects that have wings and stingers. If they have wings, no problem. If they have stingers, no problems. It's when they have both wings and stingers that I'm like, no. And oh no. They don't bother me when they're like out and about flying because they look like undead monsters. But when they're like crawling in and out of the nest like that, no. I cannot take that. Yeah, wasp are all Tristan and Isolde, really. So we got Don Quixote earlier, and now we have some Arthurian legends, and there's no reason for me to equip that because it's an absolute downgrade. This was several years ago. I was mowing my grass one day, and I've mentioned I live next to a school. Well, my kid used to go to the school, and I'm mowing my grass one day, and like a wasp or a bee, like just it comes and like stings me on the face, like just out of nowhere. And like I responded, like it stung me and it immediately got off of me. I responded by like just punching the shit out of it, and I did not know, but like one of my kids' teachers was actually like watching it like the whole time, and she was like, "Mr. Sarzac, are you okay?" And I'm like, "I just got stung by something, but I think I killed it when I punched it." And I have to say, it would have been a punch with pure spite behind it. Melissophobia, fear of thank you for that, Neon. That is something I have. Though it does also apply to wasp. Anything with a stinger and wings. Someone else can do that. I don't need to do that. I'm not gonna go out of my way to like harm them. And I do like honey, but I'll let those crazy people that like to keep beehives as a hobby. I have an aunt and uncle that do that. They have like several different hives. They're both retired now, and that's what they do with their spare time is they do beekeeping stuff. And I'm like, I will never come visit the two of you as long as this is going on. This is madness. This is madness. But I'll take that honey. I'll take the honey that you give to me every year. The honey's good. Oh, I can just imagine. I don't want to see them paddle. Oh, look, it's bird. Well, it's a Metroidvania. Birds aren't really. It's not birds in like a classic Vania or a Ninja Gaiden, where a bird equals falling into a pit. Are they native species, or are they from somewhere else? Like, what is that term you refer to a species that whenever it ends up in an area it's not supposed to? Like, I'm in Louisiana. We have these things called, what are they called? The little the nutria rats. The nutria rats. Which, they're kind of cute, but they're not supposed to be here because they destroy, like, wetlands and stuff. Invasive species, thank you. I really hope the boss is not a giant bee monster. Our first reaction was to legit flamethrower the area. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to look this stuff up now. That's some scary shit. Well, how have they traditionally been treated in Japan? And like, is there a reason that they are like increasing and becoming more of a problematic issue in Japan itself? I mean, Japan is you know, geographically is fairly isolated since it's an island, or a series of islands, I should say. So you would think that they would, you know, I mean, they're confined to this space for centuries, if not longer. Like, what is kind of like increasing the threat in Japan for these things? Oh god, not these things. They keep breeding. More hornets, more food. Okay, alright, so it's just an issue of just, they're just reproducing too quickly. Yeah, wasp will kill bees. Bees actually do something, you know, with pollination and producing honey. Bees actually, like, do some important stuff. Wasp, not really. Wasps are just essentially an apex insect predator. They just kill other insects. I mean, maybe there's certain areas where they keep, like, other kind of insects down. Like, I mean, I could see them being, like, beneficial in areas that have, like, a lot of mosquitoes, if they eat and kill mosquitoes. Oh, are they also pollinated? I didn't know that. At the same, well, probably not at the same level that bees are, but I did not know that they were also pollinators. Oh, these things sound horrifying, Paddle. Yeah, not as efficient. Gotcha. I don't know. The beekeeping thing weirds me out, and I know it's just a hobby. But as somebody that's actually, like, kind of terrified of that stuff, it's like, oof. Red axe armor. Is it going to get back up? Oh, that's awful to create a red axe armor. I don't think I've seen another Castlevania game that's done that. Oh, hey, that thing was a boss in Rondo of Blood. Now he's just a regular enemy. Ooh, what's this? Silver plate. That sounds like an improvement. Yep. Some wasps are docile unless you swing at them or their nest, but some are like yellow jackets. Yeah, like we have yellow jackets here, but there's a type of wasp that you come across quite often. I think Tuffy just mentioned the specific name of it. They normally are fine with being left alone. The problem is like whenever they build like a nest like by your door or your carport, because they do get like really territorial if you're near their nest. If you're not near the nest, and if it's just like one of them, they just mainly like, you know, mind their business. Just don't fuck with them. But that's kind of the problems whenever like they build like a nest like right by somewhere that you go into, or somewhere that you're by often. Where do I get that? Amethyst corset. That's a downgrade. Man, talk about apex predators. I've been on a kick about crocodiles lately. I did not know how big the saltwater crocodile could get. I think like a male can get up to like 3,000 pounds. I'm like, okay, so if it sees me, I'm probably dead, because they can like run up to like 45 miles per hour. I can't run that fast. Paddle, you're too cute to be a apex predator. Of course, that's probably part of how you trap things. You lure them in with the cute eyes and the cute tongue, and then you strike. Arr! Oh yeah, those are cool looking. They're apparently like critically endangered at this point, but those are really cool looking. I've always wanted to see one of those negative like in person. I've never been to a zoo that has one of those. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are. Okay, I think we have to. There we go. Oh, what is this? This is cheap. I do not like this. A 1,000-year-old egg? Is that food? A duck egg preserved in clay? I wouldn't fucking eat that. Why are those... If they're duck eggs, why are they dropping from frogs? What? Oh, we can go up here. Oh, okay, we're back in the actual forest. I'm gonna eat one. I just want to get to a save point first. Sometimes items will harm you. Defensive stationary stance passed down in the Morris family. Let's see what this is. Oh, it'll just boost my defense. Looks like we're gonna use a high potion. Oh, hey, there's a boss room. Alright, let's see what we have behind this door. Let's see what boss it's going to be. Is it going to be something new? Is it going to be a boss we've seen before? Oh, this is new. What is this? What? Okay, so we have to attack like the frog part, not really the serpent. Or whatever this, I don't know what this is. That thing looks more like a frog than the other head does. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to learn the mechanics here because I've never seen this boss before. It is in water though, so I do wonder if Holy Lightning will do some extra damage to it. Let's find out. Yeah, that is a very what the fuck kind of thing. Paddle, is this your true form? It is a creature. Oh, look at his belly. Ah! Where's my hamburger? I'm gonna eat my. Let's eat a 1,000-year-old egg. Hey, it actually heals me. I was hoping that would be mana. How do you avoid that then? Did I kill it? I killed it. I did it! Shape-shifting spell that turns the caster into a frog. What? Okay, we have to do the spell. Toad morph. Oh, that's gonna be used to get into those tiny space areas. I feel like she should have like a hover ability whenever she jumps, when she pulls out the little witch broom, like just hover down, kind of like Peach does in Mario 2 on NES. Let's go to the save room real quickly. Oh yeah, and what boss was this on the bestiary? Dagon. Okay, that was the name of them. Okay, so there's still one boss between that and what you call it, the vampire lady. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, everybody. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. And I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see, areas we kind of missed here. There's a couple. Ooh, what did it drop? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Got silver leggings, though. Yay. Look at the dancing Sarzacs and the dancing Nay. Look at them. They're dancing. Nothing in this room? Ah! Hey Rajan, I forget, is there anything major being added to NGS this week? Or is it just are they doing more event stuff? I think I might have asked you at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember though. I'm starting to get my brain is not working too well because I didn't really have lunch today. I had a Slim Jim for lunch. That's not lunch, Sarzac. But I did snap into it. Actually, let's look here. I need to see something. Okay, so we have these areas right to the east. Okay. I'm making some chicken Alfredo tonight after the stream is over, so I'm gonna have like plenty of carbs, and it's just gonna take a little while because I've got to grill the chicken and then do the pasta and all that stuff. How do I get to that area? This is quite ponderous. Okay, it actually looks like the easiest way would just be to go here, walk back to the left, and then just go up, left, and then down. So let's do that. Oh, good, because I have a bunch of seasonal points that I want to spend. Japanese swimwear. Oh, another trivia quest. Okay. I hope that's not their new like. I hope they're not gonna like start churning those out like they were churning out mining quests. Wait, I can go this way. So this was. Do I legit have to? I guess I have to go this way. I didn't want to go this way because of the frogs. At least they drop healing items. Wow, they're already making that a trigger. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see the new aesthetic things. Oh, I also need to... I need to see if... I'm actually going to look at this right now. I need to see if I can do my Amazon Prime PSO2 stuff for July. Amazon. Can I claim these? Yes, the July pack is available. Emote 38, washing hair, accessory arm Gatling gun. That's it? There's a picture of a sword, but it doesn't describe what the sword is. It just says emote 380 wash hair and accessory arm Gatling gun. Okay. Well, I guess it's free stuff. It's because I don't subscribe to Amazon Prime for monthly free PSO items. Oh no, Hero awry. Riveting. Exciting. Exhilarating. Hero awry. Hello everybody, it is time for the new NGS headline. I'm your navigator, Hero awry. I will take you through the journey of what's coming up to you in New Genesis. It's exciting. You should be excited too. There are lots of many exciting things coming up in New Genesis. I mean, like, I have nothing against the man, but he is not exciting. Get like some attractive, I don't know, cosplayer in like PSO2 attire, and have him like energetic and exciting and everything. I love that you have him as an emote as well. Alright, we're gonna eat that clown burger. Didn't restore that much health. I think this was the way that we didn't go. I mean, generally there's a voiceover. At least the versions I watch have like the English voiceover, but you can hear his Japanese like in the background. But generally there's a translated voice on top of him. Astral Broche. Nope. Garbage. So we won't actually be able to go out that way. Do you watch the headline videos, Rajan, or do you just kind of like watch like a YouTuber's Cliff Notes summary of them? Because I can't watch the whole thing. I've watched like 2 of them all the way through, and I'm just like I can't do this. These are 45 to almost an hour long. Just give me the summary. Just give me the PowerPoint presentation. Which I hate saying that because I despise PowerPoint. Wow, he's really trying to murder Charlotte there. I played a bit of it, Tuffy. Not like super much into it. I played like maybe an hour and a half or something like that. I really like it for what it. I really like it. I just don't know when I'll have like time to like focus on it because I have so many games like in my queue. But it seems really cool. Are you really sad that nobody takes him seriously? Hey, Hey, Fabled, how are you? Oh no, I hate PowerPoint. It goes back to this one HR training I had to do back when I was like 20 or 21. I was working at a regional office / call center for Sprint PCS. It was weird because we had call center employees, but then we also had like corporate stuff there for like that region. And I kind of like worked in between both parts of that. But we had to like go in for monthly HR trainings, and there's this woman abused PowerPoint to the point that like it just turned me off the PowerPoint the rest of my life. There was this one training, I'll never forget this. This was about vehicular safety, right? Driving safely, right? And she starts off with it. She's like, got the little PowerPoint thing, and like she presses a button, and on the PowerPoint presentation is the question, why should you drive safely? It was okay. It was good money at the time. I kind of hit like a dead end though, because I didn't have a college degree at the point, so I kind of hit like the glass ceiling because I didn't have any kind of like training above what they kind of like had me go through. It was good money for the time. I was able to support both myself, my kid, and my then live-in girlfriend, who didn't like to work, but that's a different story. So the question that appears on this woman's PowerPoint presentation is, why should you drive safely? And I think we can all like imagine why you should drive safely, right? So you don't kill somebody or yourself or cause a horrible accident or destruction of property. People give her those answers. I don't, because I'm sitting there annoyed. So I'm sitting there like quietly, passively, aggressively annoyed. And she goes, nope. All those answers are wrong. All those answers are wrong. She presses the button, and then on her PowerPoint, and I'm not making this up, appears the words, because you'll cost the company money. And then she goes into this whole spiel about how, when you get into an accident, right, that's time away that you have to spend from work, and that's time that the company has to absorb into cost and etc. And it's just like, this bitch really thinks that the number one reason why we should drive safely is so we don't cost Sprint money. Never mind the fact that we could get killed or we could kill somebody. She absolutely did say this, Neon. This is like 2001 or 2002. This is over 20 years ago. This is still when Sprint called itself Sprint PCS, and they had the Sprint PCS trench coat guy. Like, nobody remembers the Sprint PCS trench coat mascot guy. They remember the Verizon guy, but nobody remembers the Sprint PCS trench coat guy. But yes, she did say that. Well, she's not wrong, but she was also a bitch for saying it. So, but yes, that woman turned me off to PowerPoint forever. And I've used PowerPoint before. I've used it in presentations. I'm not going to get too into what I do for a living, but I was at a conference once. I was presenting on something. It was a visual medium, so I needed pictures and stuff, and it was appropriate. God, they're trying to hit me with their undead spiky butts. That was the first time I ever had like an encounter with an HR person that made me very, very, very naturally inclined to dislike HR people in general. Let's say that. Just whenever I wanted to start giving HR people like the benefit of the doubt, I ended up dating this girl that was in HR. She had like a master's in HR, and she had just gotten a job at Shell at their Houston branch, and we were kind of doing the long distance thing. Boy, that was a mistake. That's some serious damn thunder, Neon. I hope you're okay. Okay, so I'm glad I came back to that because I got a life thingy. So there's one other area up here that I need to go investigate, and then we can leave this portrait and go back into the castle. We can go this way, actually. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend. What's going on? Let me kill this horrific killer bee nest thing. Let me give you a shouty real quickly. What's going on, Black Hand? So we need to go below. That's it? That's all that was here? Alright, well let's go ahead and go back to the castle. I have to say, I'm kind of disappointed in this area. It was described as like the dark, gloomy forest, and yet most of it takes place like inside of a structure. I was hoping for like a really cool foresty area. I'll watch that Fable after the stream. I don't watch videos while I'm streaming. It's better to send it to me on Discord or something. Well, I'll remember to see it. But I don't watch videos when I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming. See, it would have been cool if the rest of the level had shit like that. Look at that. Look at how terrifying that fucking was. Or just look how gorgeous these background graphics are. And no, it's just like, nah, we're gonna put you in a temple. Because being in the fucking castle isn't enough. Look at that. That's so cool. Alright, did we... Well, looking at this, it looks like we actually explored everything in this area. So that's good. We probably don't have to come back here. So we're done with this part. So let's go back into the portrait. Draws enemy attention to you. Oh, it's a taunt. I guess there's got to be an application for that. That seems strange for a Castlevania game. Okay, so let's actually go back up here. I need to look at the map. And the map is not big until you come to one of these. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I know where we need to go. There we go. It was a pretty nice day. Not too much happened. I went to the grocery store today. Had kind of a chill day. It was nice. Didn't have much of a lunch, so I'm starting to get a little hungry. I had a Slim Jim for lunch, but that's fine because I'm making chicken Alfredo tonight after the stream. Back off, succubus. I'm not in the mood. Oh, you're in Ohio, Neon. This also might show my age. I've never been to Ohio before, but every time I hear the state's name, I always think of the Drew Carey Show. Do any of you remember the Drew Carey Show? They had an intro. I don't know. I don't think this was the only intro they had, but they had an intro on that where they sing the song "Cleveland Rocks," and I like that show a lot, and it's impossible to find these days because I think Drew Carey just decided he was going to do The Price is Right for the rest of his life, which I guess hey, that's cool, but I'd like to watch your old show because it was legit funny. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it makes him money, if he's happy doing it, I would like to be able to like watch his show easily. I don't think it's on any streaming services. And I'm not going to hunt down like 20-year-old DVDs that are probably like overpriced. Oh, I love that show. It was the absurdity of some of the episodes. Like I remember this one episode. He started off with this like elaborate prank on the Mimi character. And he was very, very like happy with himself. And then like there's a cold cut of like him waking up like in a drug stupor. He doesn't know where he is. And there's a slow shot that pans away from him, showing that he's on the Great Wall of China. And it turns out that Mimi like got back at him by drugging him and in her words, quote, sending him to China to die. Nebula. This looks like a whip. Chain that binds and destroys evil. Well, we're not equipping it because it's garbage. Oh, the show is funny. He's not. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Fabled. Like, I'll sometimes. I mean, when I used to have cable TV anyway, I would sometimes watch him on The Price is Right, and I'm like, yeah. You're not Bob Barker. You don't have that Bob Barker humor or charm. Hey, Kron, how are you? Oh, that was a very easy final one. Final guard. What do we have? Knee strike. A jumping knee strike inspired by legendary martial artist. What is? Okay, is this a sub weapon for Jonathan? What a strange attack for a Castlevania game. I'm hungry too, Kron, if that makes you feel better. I had a Slim Jim for lunch. So my tummy is mad at me right now. That's fine though. I'm making pasta tonight. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, how are you doing? Drop Sword Saint Michael shouty. How are you doing, Sword Saint? Ooh, Metal Slug 3. How's that going? When it comes down to it, I'm still an Axeman. You can't. This is such just a great sub weapon in every Castlevania. Just look at you just throw it. You let it hit things. Oh, it's the Invisible Man. Go away, Johnny Depp. You don't get to make your Invisible Man movie. Who in their right mind would spend Johnny Depp money, you know, to hire Johnny Depp at least before all the controversy with his ex-wife, to have him play the fucking Invisible Man? You could get anyone to play that role. He's the Invisible Man. Go hire, like, I don't know, the fucking Hugh Grant. Somebody that like work at like a tenth of the price. Yes, that's all I had, Kron. I wasn't hungry most of the day. So when I was at the grocery store, I was just like, okay, I'll just grab a little Slim Jim because I bought a bunch of like fruits and vegetables and like ingredients to like make bigger dishes and so forth. But yeah, that's all I had for lunch. I had a what kind of kolache did I have this morning? I had a turkey and cheese kolache. It was good. No, I just forget to eat sometimes. That's like my thing. Sometimes I forget to eat. Okay, this part of the castle, there wasn't anything to it. No portraits. Oh, I know where we need to go. Let's get to a teleporter. Actually, let's go to the save room real quickly. Stock up on some things. I mean, isn't fasting like an intentional thing that you do? Like I'm not gonna eat for 3 days, so I'm gonna fast. I'm not doing this intentionally. I just forgot. Art of Cypher. Perform the spinning art in front of me 3 times in a row. Okay. Statue's Tear. Find the statue's tear buried in the rubble and bring it here. Yeah, this Castlevania has like side quest. Did I just jump off her? I did. I'm jumping off this little anime girl's head. Boom. Boom. All right, what are we? Wait, he didn't say the knee strike. What was the thing again? Spinning art. What is that? Spinning art. Oh, okay, that. There we go.
You're back. Well done.
Time to teach you a new skill, Rocket Slash learned. Let's see you enter this command. Oh, it's got a fucking up in it. Oh, okay, well that's not a problem since up isn't the jump button. I'm sorry, I get aggravated like on old Mortal Kombat games where up is jump. And you'd have like fatalities that include like up in it, and it's just like what? No, no, no. This is why up should never be jump. Up. Okay. There we go. Hey, Lewis, how are you? What? Oh, is that your super greeting for everyone, Lewis? Yeah, what's up? Let me give Lewis a shouty. I feel like my brain is like starting to shut down now because my tummy is very, very upset with me.
You're back. Well done.
Defeat a total of 1,500 enemies. As a reward, I'll give you a new weapon. This weapon's all yours now. Oh, Royal Sword. The Gambler. Collect 5 sword. Okay. Is it a good sword? Oh, it's a good sword. Look at the stats on that baby. I'm so glad that it was like defeat 15 enemies, not like 15 enemies from this moment forward. Just, oh, you've killed 15. Okay, cool. I'll give it to you now. I want you to defeat Dracula, but I still want you to do these things. Okay, it's the same kind of sword, same movement as the other one. Where's Charlotte?
I'll make you a deal.
Any upgrades I can get for them? It's kind of a nice upgrade for Jonathan. Not really for Charlotte. I'm going to take a hit to defense, but it is going to bring my attack up quite a bit. Yeah, we'll get that for Jonathan. Oh, look, there's castle maps we've not been buying. Ooh, that can I afford? I cannot afford that.
Thank you.
Lewis, are you going to be streaming anytime soon? Wait, was that the set? Oh no, it was these. Ow! Ow. Quit it. Ow. Quit it. Ow. 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 Ow, oh, ow. Ow.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It absolutely is. That fucking Donkey Kong. Ow, ow. Not get. I guess we need like a double jump or like a gravity jump. Okay. Anyway, I think I know where I'm supposed to go next. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully they're just like... I mean, black bears aren't like super aggressive unless they're like hungry and looking for food, or if they've got babies, which I hope they don't have babies. But that would definitely worry me if I had pets that stayed outside. I'm equipping the axe. Oh boy, Medusa heads that can petrify. Can I not jump on this gear? No, you can. I just couldn't at that angle. Ah, god damn it. Call Thunderbolt. Ooh, this sounds fun. Oh wait, was that a... Oh, it was a sub-weapon for, what's her name? Someone's car hit one in a well-populated suburban area. Poor cub had its legs broken. Oh no! Well, at least it's being taken to a place where people can care for it. Hopefully they'll be able to release it back into the wild. Like hopefully they'll be able to like track its mother or something. I know they sometimes tag and track animals. Because otherwise, I mean, you can't release a baby cub by itself back into the wild. But if the baby cub stays around humans too long, it's going to be domesticated. Or it could become domesticated. Let's go up this way. You saw that Medusa head trying to get me like that? No, ma'am. Oh, yay, Gabon. I guess that means Slogger's got to be around here. And there's Slogra. Still using the same Castlevania 4 SNES sprites. Oh, I did a quest. The rose-stemmed whip. Is this, Nope, that's garbage. I want to be able to use a whip. I'm playing as a Belmont character. No, I don't like big ass cats either. Do you guys have like issues with like coyotes and stuff there as well? We sometimes have like coyotes in our area as well, which makes me a little nervous when I take my corgis outside at night. Because if I see a coyote go after my dog, I'm charging that fucking coyote. Cape, I think that's a Charlotte thing. No, wait, Jonathan has a capes are accessories. Oh, look, wow, okay, both of these are improvements. We'll give the Holy Mantle here to Jonathan. And let's see if she can use the other one, the blue cape. It's a downgrade with that. That doesn't seem to be worth it for her. Feels like we're getting kind of close to... boss room. Alright, so since this is the clock tower, I assume we're... And this is one of the... How many bosses have we actually fought in the castle? And not in a portrait? Dullahan we fought in the castle. I think we fought the behemoth in the castle. Which one was Karamet? I think we fought him in the castle as well. But the last three, the three bosses we fought this stream, maybe we fought Karamet in... No, we fought Karamet, I think, in a portrait. Yeah, last four bosses, all the bosses we fought this stream have been in portraits. This is the clock tower. I'm expecting this to be death. Oh, imagine that. That look you have. I'm assuming you've ran into Bronner. That's none of your business. You want to escape this time. You do realize there's no connection between myself and Bronner, don't you? And yet you still challenge me? If my research is correct, you have a strong desire to see Dracula revived, correct? Even if you're not working with Bronner, you still have to be defeated. Challenging me even though you can't use the whip. How utterly absurd. But I'll play with you anyway. And of course, the big question is, does he have a second form? Oh, that's really weird mechanics. I don't think I got anything that can restore MP. I just have health stuff, it looks like. Did he block my axe? Might need a faster weapon than this. Yeah, he's blocking my bloody axe. See if he can block the Bible. Yeah, okay, he can't block the Bible. Oh, I guess he can block the Bible. Oh, sorry about that, Neon. I was grumbling about death here. He's being a jerk. Imagine that. Did he just change his color? Let's eat the pasta, since that's what Sarzac's eating tonight. Okay, I guess he has a second phase. Oh shit! Okay, so you've got to use your partner to get you out of that. Oh, weird. He's back to doing this, and I guess that's just a super attack. There we go. Definitely not as hard as he was in Dawn of Sorrow, but I'm not expecting this to be the only death battle. How can someone like you possess such amazing powers? I may not have the whip's power, but I can still kick your ass. I underestimated you. Still, I have my reasons for holding back. Is that your excuse? How typical. Now resign yourself to your fate. Know the limits of your power. You still have a task to perform, so now I will take my leave. I mean, we technically have Belmont blood in us. We are like a very, very distant relative of Leon Belmont, so... Damn it, he ran away. Say, what do you suppose Death meant when he said we still have a task to perform? Forget it. We can take on anyone. No problem. How can you always be so confident? I like to think positive. That's all. Look, stop worrying so much and focus on what we have to do. Defeat Death and Bronner. Got it? Okay, okay. Worrying only makes things worse than they really are, right? You got it. So, was this Death fight supposed to be... Is that the fight that was before? Yeah, that was before this. Wow. So I really was not supposed to fight Stella when I fought her. Alright, I imagine we're going to fight Death. In fact, I know the final battle, you fight Death and Dracula at the same time, but I'm sure there'll be another Death battle before that. Oh, cool. We've activated the elevator. Let's go save real quickly. Oh, look, he has statues of his henchmen. There's a statue of Gabon. Oh, and Gabon. I was hoping to see Slogra. Okay, so he has statues of Gabon. Boost intelligent temporarily. I need that in real life. Let's see what this area of that we kind of missed. Oh, teleport room, cool. So we have done nearly 500% of the castle. That's very, very silly to have a number so large, but whatever. Master's Keep. Master's Keep is full of succubi. Can I go here? Teleport room. Actually, let's go turn in that quest. We finished a quest. Say, Eric, there's something I want to ask you. Sure, what is it? Did my father know the vampire killer would consume his life when he used it? No, we only learned the truth after Dracula was defeated. We found out using magic after noticing John took so long to recover. I see. Jonathan, why did you ask that? Grandfather was already dead by the time I was born. I was wondering if Grandfather gave him the whip knowing the truth about it. I wonder. Have no worries. Your grandfather was exceptionally strong but kind. That's good to hear, right, Jonathan? I suppose. What? Where's the merchant guy? Vincent's not here. What's wrong? Something bothering you? There was an attack. Abiding. Oh no! Is the monk going to be... Are we going to have to put the monk down? We're going to have to put the shopkeep down? Huh? A vampire bit someone. What? Who? Me! Oh no! What? Seriously? What'll I do? Do something, please. Calm down. You still have got time before you turn into a vampire. Yeah, that's what they say. Purification spells are effective in the early stages. I beg of you, do something for me. Get that purification spell. Charlotte, can you do something? I don't know. I'll just have to try the magic I already possess. Do I have any kind of purification spell? I do not. Oh no, he's already. Okay, well, I assume that there must be a way in order to get the spell to save him. So we'll have to find that, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know, we let him become a vampire and we kill him and we take our stuff. Like how about you give me a discount on like stuff? Still charging the same prices. Okay, no new quest. Okay, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. It's 10 o'clock now. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours, and my tummy is revolting against me right now, so I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you are still here, please stick around. If this was your first time in the stream, if you enjoyed it, please consider dropping a follow. I do Castlevania content every Monday night at 5 p.m. Central till 10. And I will be continuing this Castlevania, Portrait of Ruin, next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. My next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Resident Evil Village. I think we're going to be dealing with Heisenberg. Or at least Heisenberg's like little henchman. That's like an airplane propeller. But we are in the thick of Heisenberg's factory, so I think we are also going to get to Heisenberg this time. And then like the rest of my schedule is like posted to Discord, Twitter, and all that. But that's the only one I'll mention right now. Oh, thank you, Sword Saint. Thank you. This was a fun stream. Let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically. I do appreciate everyone that was here, everyone that came by and hung out and chatted. It was a really, really fun, good stream. Specifically, I want to thank Bowler Hat Gamer for the raid, Jenya the Spicy Tigress for the 7-month resub, Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies, Pro Unpro Gaming for the $5 donation, Javors for the raid, Weldy Time for the raid, Pablo Diablo 613 for the follow, and Weldy Time also for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it tremendously, guys. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll go ahead and find someone to raid. So, OU Broke It, PK Coltrane, Mr. Popinski, Jessica Excel 2007, Joystar, The Extreme, Sir Well Gaming, Jess Draws a Blank, X Silver Hedgehog, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Negative Plasma, Mother of Dragons 42, Tuffymon, Safe Slots, Laughable 29, JThud 22, Coco G, Hybrid PK, 2013 DNA, Snipe Backwards, Dr. Completion, Fabled 1, Zero Wise Man, 6 Card 21, Old Blood and Guts, Ink for Justice, Monkey D. Sean 25, Miss Rubik, Pro Unpro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bowler Hat Gamer. That's a lot of gaming and gamers. Wilverin, Azura Vaughn, Thunder Drummer, 100 Years Early, Rajan Arlix, Akitone, Hungriest Cheetah, Bobcat Bry, Neon Axolot, Elvin Sorrow, Belmont Slayer 98, Pink Percy, Shattered Shamrock, Jackdaw 9, Silent King 8606, Dinero Mark, Skullstorm, Velociraptor J, Kron 151, Juno 315, Silhouette, June CD, D-Pixel Gaming, Gervination, and Jay Cosney. Thank you guys very much for the love and continued support. It means a tremendous amount to me. Let's see who is on, who's streaming. Okay, let's see who's on. That's a possible raid. That's a possible raid. Possible. Probable, actually. Let's see who else is on, though. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on right now. There's a shitload of people on. All right, we have two options, and this is going to come down to whoever I have not rated more recently out of these two. So either it's going to be Thunder Drummer or Pro Unpro Gaming. Let's see, it looked like we rated Thunder Drummer a couple weeks ago. When was the last time I rated Pro? I know I've rated Pro and Pro Gaming before. This log goes back to February. Holy shit. I don't have any record of us ever rating Pro and Pro Gaming. And this goes back to February. I don't think I knew him before February, so let me just check in and make sure he's not about to end his stream, because otherwise we would raid Thunder Drummer. But let's see. Oh shit! Did he already get off? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's about to end. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Pro. So I like to keep the raid spread out, especially since I've never raided him before. So let's go say hi to Pro and Pro Gaming. But you also go see Thunder Drummer. And also go by, and there's some other good friends on right now like Juno and so forth. But we're gonna raid Pro. Go see these other streamer friends. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys on the other side. Bye, everybody.